Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. It is a Monday. How is everybody doing? It's not going too bad here. It's extremely humid right now. Other than that, not too shabby. We're going to be doing a little bit more Terraria today. Maybe some programming later. I don't know. The Terraria, I've been vibing with the Terraria. What can I say? It's been going pretty good. Not too bad. I really think there's a chance I might actually get through Moonlord. I might be able to keep my attention until actually beating Moonlord. So we'll see, though. I promise nothing. I guarantee nothing. But let's just jump right into it. Is Philip DeFranco still a thing on YouTube? By the way, every time I say that, I immediately think of him. I don't know if he's still around or not, but I always think of him. Where did my Steam go? I just had it open. But yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit more Terraria. Now I need to look up Philip DeFranco to see if he is still a thing. Philly D getting filled in. Let's see. Let's look at his YouTube.
Welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show. You daily dive into.
Holy shit. He is not only still going, but man, he has lost a considerable amount of weight since I've seen him. I mean, he wasn't that big before, but wow, his face looks very different. Like way skinnier. It's like kind of surprising, just kind of like how much the face can change from weight. Well, good for him. 2,400 videos. God, that's a shit ton of videos. He's managed to survive longer than 99% of the other channels have. And he's still, I mean, he's still getting 500K almost every day on new videos. Kind of just doing the same thing. Huh. I don't know why I stopped watching him. I used to watch him quite a bit, though. Like, I've had periods where I watched him and stopped and watched him and stopped and watched him. Because he used to be, man. Yeah, I used to watch him a long time ago before he kind of even, like, started doing this stuff. Like, in the early, super early days of YouTube. I'm really dating myself now, but... anyways. Well, that's interesting that he is still around. I had no idea. No clue. Good for him. Good for him. Okay. Anyways, enough about Philip D. Larenko. Whoops, what did I just hit? Did I just favorite that? Spazzy mouse clicking. And the Terraria volume seems extra low. I don't know if I can fix that easily without making it super loud for me. Let's see. That still seems very low. I wish they had a master volume. I don't know why they don't. Because then I could just do master. I don't necessarily want to do every single individual thing. Also, it doesn't help that I have this sidechain ducking thing on, so it drastically lowers the volume when I speak of Terraria. Which I don't know if it's such a good thing. I don't know why I'm caring about this today. But I am. Either way, we're back in Terraria. We are in hard mode. And I've been farming some stuff recently. There's a couple items I've wanted to really get. And I was also doing a lot of exploring for the shimmer yesterday, and I still did not find it. And I feel like I've cleared or explored a fair amount, but obviously there's still a lot more. Still, I mean, I don't know how high up it can go, but I'm guessing somewhere in here or here. So maybe we can move over here and then try doing a little bit more bombing. And then that'll kind of, you know, secure that side. And then maybe go over here and do the same thing. Because we have a fair amount of money. Well, enough money at least. Also, I farmed some spider gear yesterday, so I got giga minions now. I didn't even know this was a thing. I don't know when they added this stuff, but each piece gives you another minion. And then you have a base minion, and then with a table, you can have 5 different minions. And then you can use... I've been using the spider staff, or the spider summons. Which I wonder if I should try and upgrade this spider staff. Let's see, I wonder... Is there also a way I can make it so Terraria music doesn't stop when I tab out of the game? I don't know if that's possible. Terraria is a little light on some options, in my opinion. Like, I also don't like how that closes everything. Oh well, whatever. I don't care that much. But yeah, doing a little bit of fishing as well. I also started doing some fishing quests, because of course you gotta get the, all the fishing stuff. So you can get like the cell phone, shell phone, and all that crap. Because you need to. You need to. Surface forest. But also I've been running out of bait quite a bit. You know, I should put some of this stuff away. Also, my chests are still so fucking bad. Oh. I really just need like a whole room just full of chests. Like, I really kind of just want to redo my house, but I'm always so like indecisive on how I want to do it. I almost feel like I do better like when I artificially constrain myself, like in some sort of way, or do it like, I don't know. Like some games like this, and like Minecraft to a certain extent, it's almost like so much freedom that it's like overwhelming. It's like hard to decide sometimes. I don't know. Either that or I'm just not creative and I'm making excuses. One of those two is definitely true. I don't know. I tried like last game trying to create something kind of nice, and I got like probably a quarter of the way through what I don't know. It was okay, but it wasn't that great. But I kind of just like, I just become like indecisive. And also, I don't know, it's kind of just a pain sometimes. I wonder if this is considered surface over here. Okay, actually, oh, this over here I can do stew. But additionally, I don't think I have any bait. But also, I needed, I have a lot, I'm like ADHDing myself out of control right now. Okay. I wish you could put these kites up like in a fixed position. Maybe you can, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Banners. I need to keep those. Oh, the chests are driving me crazy. They are absolutely driving me crazy. Okay, let's just do this. I'm going to rearrange some stuff in here, I think. This cooking pot out of here. We'll put the cooking pot up here. And also, what was the other thing I took out? Oh, the painting. Sure. Right there is fine. I don't care. Just get it out of my inventory. And then... couple platforms. This is just a band-aid, obviously, but whatever. It's better than no band-aid. It is better than no band-aid. I really just need more chests. I mean, that's just all there is to it. So whatever. I don't want to rearrange and... what? Okay, I guess that's a thing. So there we go. So now it's even more confusing, because now I don't even know which one I had stuff in. Maybe I should change that. I think was it this one? Yeah. That's kind of cool you can do that. I wish you could, like... I think there's a game where you can, like, nudge it over. But honestly... Well, it is a little OP to be able to just pick them up. Otherwise, it kind of defeats the purpose of your inventory. So I guess you have to do some sort of nudging. Or maybe physically holding them. Like, if you could physically hold a chest... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I kind of like that. If you could, like, make it so your character held an item, but as soon as you, like, switched off, it would drop it or something. I think that would be an easy way to balance that. Without making it too OP. Because you couldn't, like, easily, like, just abuse that, like, when you're running around underground and stuff. Because if you have to fight, then you would have to drop it. And you would constantly be picking it up and dropping it. That would just be super annoying. And they already have the piggy bank and stuff, so... I think that would be a cool idea. But then you could rearrange, like, move a chest, actually. Without having to pick up every single thing. Which, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's just kind of annoying. It's just one of those annoying things. Maybe we'll do some actual sorting today. I don't know. It never sounds like a good time to me. Never sounds like a good time. But I am just keep on accumulating more and more junk. Not necessarily junk, but stuff. Okay, so we'll put these in here. I don't want to put turtle shell in there. I don't really care about that. Or that. Wait, do I even... Okay, I can just sell those. Can I put another chest up here? Or is that not high enough? Let's see. Like, can I put... No, I can't put any more here, so I don't think it's going to be high enough. Unfortunate. Unless... No. No, I don't think it's going to work. Let's do this, though. Just get rid of this stupid ass painting. Let's do this. Put this painting here. Sure, why not? And we'll just put another chest next to that. Where I can put... I don't care. And I guess I could put... No, I don't care, though. Just don't care. And we'll put some of these actual things I might care about in there. Let's see. Let's throw this away. That. Put that away. It's sticky, we want that. In here. Also, this imp staff I don't really care about anymore. What else? What else? What else? What else? kind of use most of this other stuff on and off. Or enough to warrant having it, I think. Okay, let's get turtle shell here. This is kind of like a material. Wait, what was I putting here? Okay. Oh, actually, this imp staff, I can just sell this. I don't really care about that. Let me move that thing too. Let's move that here. I don't know why, but sure, why not? Sure, why not? God, some of this is just so disgusting. I need to move around a lot of this junk. Let's actually take some of this. That might be actual usable stuff. Like materials. Sell that. Sure, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. There we go. And we'll turn the rest of this dynamite into sticky dynamite. Okay. There we go. There we are, and there. Good, 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 good. I wonder if I can go fighting some fireflies. Still don't have... Wait, did I have bait left in that chest? I forgot to look. Ladybug. I don't want to use those. Grasshopper. Maybe I can go catch this fish real quick. I forgot to get all my demons or my spiders out. Come on. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That'll work. Hello? Spider Queen is actually kind of annoying. The spiders are pretty powerful. But what is happening? Why is this fishing so... Get him. Come on. How is this taking this long? Wow, what is going on? It's weird how it takes so long to catch these sometimes. Frog leg. I needed that for something. I did say surface, right? Or surface, I thought. Which I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. Anytime. Anytime. There we go, jeez. Garbage. I have not got a single item yet. Okay, let's see. Let's look up frog leg. I know there was something I had to do with this. But there was something else I think I needed. Frog leg. Okay, so frog leg. Wait, is it a frog flipper then? Oh, okay. So frog leg and a flipper equals a frog flipper, and then a frog flipper and a tiger climbing gear is the frog gear. Oh wait, the undead or the skeleton merchant sells the climbing claws? Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, so let's see, what was it? Okay, flipper. Pretty sure I have an extra flipper. And I think, is that the only thing? Okay, flipper, frog flipper. Oh, frog webbing. Oh, you can do it the other way too, I see. But that'll be, I won't have any use for flippers after that. Do I not have a flipper? Another flipper? Surely. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll be good on those. Okay, so frog flipper. And then climbing gear. Frog gear. Oh yeah. Ability to swim, climb walls, increases jump speed, and allows auto jump. I'm curious how that works. Increases fall resistance, which we don't care about. Let's see, let's replace that. That looks so weird. So let's see, can I... Wait, how do you climb then? Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't mean... I see. You can basically just hold on to walls. But I mean, you could kind of do that. I don't know. So what does auto jump mean? Auto jump. Let's see. Allows... Wait a second. Oh, wait. Does that mean you can just hold? Oh. I see. And you can't do that normally, I don't think. Yeah, you can't. Interesting, they made that actually like a... whatchamacallit. I don't like the actual look of it though. So how much higher can I jump with? Actually kind of hard to tell here. Let's see. I can get about there. Yeah. That's like at least 3 or 4 blocks higher. Interesting. Yeah, kind of cool. I don't think I've ever made that before. Okay, so I can sell my flipper. I don't need the flippers anymore. They are dead to me. It's a dead flipper. Okay. Put that back in there. Shackle? Do I have shackles? I don't know. I'll put that in here. I don't care. Is there a way you can mark stuff for junk? Like... Shift. I wish there was a way you could mark junk. 'Cause I do not care about wood arrows ever. Ever again. Let's put a cod in here. Hold on to that bait. We'll hold on to that. I don't really need these pearl stone blocks. Okay. Also, let's do... I don't remember... Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Where is the penguin that I originally had? God, this inventory. So what do I combine with this? Wait, what? Why is the party girl here? Where did the guide go? Hello? Bitch. How are you gonna... You dumb... Oh, God. What is he, down here? No. Where is he? Is he... dead? Still? Surely not. Is it possible that he doesn't move back in if there's no house? Like, if she took this house, I wonder how that works. So there's, like, no house he can technically move into? Huh. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know where they spawn if you destroy their house. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably put another level or two on here. I really hate making it just taller, honestly, but I'm also just lazy. I don't feel like doing anything more than the minimum. Is that the height I was? No, is that? Is it? I guess it just looks small because my ears. Okay. Make a couple platforms. Let's see. Make a couple chairs, crafting benches. And some wall. I probably have some of this in the chest, but whatever, I'm just gonna make some. I can't be asked to find it. I just cannot. Why can't I put that there? And also we're gonna need some doors. And this would probably be whatever, I don't care. Okay. And 2 doors. 2 doors down. 3 doors down. What is the name of that group? I don't remember. Okay. And this easy placement stuff is so much nicer. You just have to place all this shit. Yep, there he is. He just arrived. The guy just did. He was just waiting in a house. I'm gonna have like almost exactly how much I need. Very close. One here. 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 And here. And those should be good. Good piece there. Suitable, suitable, suitable. Okay, cool. There we go. So let's move. Where's the party girl? Her? No, that's a stylist. Over here. Move the guide back down here. I don't really use them, but it's just nice to have them down there. I wonder how they determine the position of these markers. Is that like where I clicked on it? I'm actually curious. I wonder how they're determining that position. I This seems weird to me. These are the same. Very weird. Very weird. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it, but it's very weird. One second. One second. Okay. Also, I need to get rid of this stupid shark thing. I hate it. I hate it. Stupid shark song. I hate you. Get out of my way, girl. Oh my god, please. Please. I forgot to see... get rid of this trash. Okay, ladybug. This rope. Put that somewhere. Also, I just... where did that penguin go? Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, pupfish. This is... oh, that's the thing I wanted to make the... use with the terrarium. The game is fucking me up. Okay. Where is the penguin? And also, what color does it look like? You know what? Let's figure that out first. Let's take this stupid shark bait. Let's do this. Shark bait, where to go? Okay, so it's like a cyan looking color. If this is how that works. If that's how... okay, that looks cyan too though. Is this not how this system is set up? Is it using... I'm a little confused. Okay, no, it actually is by... it's coloring by the actual type of the thing, and not by the order. So cyan... okay, let me just double check here. Okay, it's still... actually... yeah, it's in between green and blue. It's probably in here, actually. No? Oh, right here. And... I wonder why it comes as the same as armor. Let me take this out. Yep, so we're gonna have that. The penguin was the way better. Stupid shark. Stupid shark. There we go. That's a cute little penguin. Cute little penguin. Also, what is the enchanted sword combined with? Oh. This is part of the Terra Blade. Oh, I still haven't killed Queen Bee. I probably should have done that before hard mode. It's part of the Zenith, I say. So I should probably keep that. Maybe. fish. I want to make 2 terrariums. Then, yes, I can make... Wait, what? No. What? What do I do with pupfish? I thought... Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Water. So I didn't need these at all. That's fun. That's a good time. Thanks for the follow. I'm just gonna go with Nico. How's it going? Just playing a little bit of Terraria. Just some chill Terraria. Okay, let's make some bottles. I think I just... Oops. Fill them in here. And then we can make the pupfish bowl. Nice. That's what it's really all about, is the pupfish bowl. We'll put it one next to here. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. And what else? I need to put this conch away. Hey Fairy, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Let's see. I guess I really don't need those. Also, I haven't got the quests yet. Oh, perfect. Desert. That's where I need to go anyways. How are you doing today, Fairy? You a Terraria fan? Probably should be trying to catch some bugs here. By the way, I don't have headphones right now, so I'll be chatting here. Hope that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Feel free. I do not mind at all. Also, disregard that comment about Germa. It's a joke someone made on this channel. That I allowed them to put there for some reason or another. I don't know why. If you even know who that is, I don't know. Most people probably don't know who Germa is. And they're probably better off. No, joking. I'm joking in case there are actual Germa fans here. So I've been here in this desert the last couple days on and off trying to... Oh, my spiders are making it sound like my fish thing is going. I don't like that. Either waiting for a sandstorm or... Oh god, these spiders. That is messing me up. I need to get rid of that. Either waiting for a sandstorm or trying to catch a mirage crate because I'm looking for a sandstorm in a bottle. Because it's the last thing I need to create the like triple balloon thing. So that's kind of what I've been doing the last few days. I just got to hard mode like a day or two ago. But this is just in like classic game mode, so it's super, super simple. As far as like the wall of flesh was like insane. Pretty much all of the bosses have just been insanely easy. I've played it on... Okay, I think that's what I needed. I played it on like expert mode before, like a while ago. I think I made it to hard mode, but I don't think I got much further than that. I kind of got bored. And I've never technically beat Moonlord, even though I have like 1,000 hours in the game. I always get kind of like bored at the end and move on to other stuff. But this time it's gonna happen, hopefully. So that's what's kind of going on, just some chill Terraria. And I guess I can go back and turn this in real quick. Please give me something good. Oh my god, I have yet to get any of this thing I wanted from him. None of the little accessory items. Oh, I forgot to put down my fishbowl too. Pufferfish. Don't think I need that for anything, but we'll put it up here anyways. And also, I was looking for the shimmer a lot yesterday, and was not able to find it. So I'll probably... I need to do that also for another item I need. Maybe I'll go do that. Just put this somewhere for now. I'll mess with that later. So I need some more dynamite. Oops. We'll grab some of that real quick. Oh yeah. So that should be... I'm sure that's fine. And then we'll go back to... So this is the area I started yesterday. I made a big... I just bombed out a huge section and then kind of started branching out. I think what I'm going to do... Oh shit, you know what? Let me go back real quick. Also, I just thought of this. I had a piece of cake from the party girl and I lost it yesterday. I put it down somewhere when I was exploring around the jungle and I lost it. I have no idea where it went and I don't know how to find it. So my cake is gone. I'm so mad. My cake is gone. Also, what the hell was I about to do? Oh, right. Jesus. Hey, have a memory of a goldfish sometimes. So we'll come down here. Also, let me get my spiders out. Okay, so it should have 5 spiders. These spiders are pretty powerful too, surprisingly. So maybe we should go across here. Get some food. You know, I probably should have got a shine potion too. Maybe I'll go get that real quick. Because it's kind of annoying running around in the dark so much. Maybe a couple of shine potions. You know what? Maybe... I have so many of these, I don't see why I shouldn't use them. Anything else that maybe would be helpful? I'll save those. I have 25, so I might as well take some of those. Screw it, we'll take some of these too. That should help a little bit. Okay. And let's make some more sticky dynamite. There we go. Now we're a little bit more prepared. so much better. So let's move about over here, I think. I wish I still had my cake. That cake is so nice. Okay, I dropped a few frames, but it seems like it was a one-off thing. What is that? What is that? Is that lead? That looks weird. So yeah, I really want to find the shimmer. I've never actually seen the shimmer before. Also, this is very loud for you guys, I just realized. Sorry about that. And also, do I have this set up right so the audio is correct? Yes, I do. Okay. Also, I gotta remember I can use my Star Fury too. This thing is so OP for exploring. Okay, so a little bit more. Okay, almost there. Just a tiny bit going in from here. So I always forget to put, I need to put torches down. I wish there was like an accessory that would like auto place torches for you. That'd be pretty cool. I think that's a pretty good spot. So if I start bombing down, I can clear all this then pretty easily. And be fairly certain. Then I'll just have essentially this area, if what I've been told is true about how you find this. Which I guess we'll find out. Oh, and I keep forgetting this grappling hook doesn't work the same way as the other. So, time to start bombing. I should probably get some ore while I'm running around here too. Because I don't have a whole lot of the next ore I need. Which I think is the green one. I can never remember the names. Orchilium or Orculum? What is... do I have some? No. It's not this one. It's not the Palladium. Oh, great. Let's see, I think this is the ore. Well, guess I can just look at the map. Maybe. Or not. Or is this lead? It's so hard to tell with these potions sometimes. No, that's lead, I think. Isn't it? Yes. See, I'm way off. I know this... that one's easy to tell. Also, I guess I could look at this thing on the side. Damn it, potion does not last long. Let's see. I thought I was close to this thing the other day. Because I got like around here and I started seeing a whole bunch of like critters that were like ruby and diamond, and someone said that was like a sign that you were getting close, but I like cleared out a whole bunch of, maybe I should have gone more this way, but I cleared out a whole bunch of area around it and still could not find anything. But it was like right around the single ore block. So I don't know what's going on with that. Let's continue down. Grab that diamond. Can never pass up on diamond. Or a column? I think that's the one I need. Let's... So, where is that? I don't know where it's at. Pretty sure that's the lead. This is adamantite, I'm pretty sure, the red one. Is this a mimic? No. Is that trapped, though? Let's see. Nope. I don't think. Shoe spikes. I don't think that's the one I need. I don't want any of this. Additionally, I don't want this. Keep those. I want that. Whatever. That's fine. I do not know what this ore looks like. I thought it was the green one, but I'm a little confused. Is it this one? What is this? This looks like silver or something. Yes, it's silver. Is it this one? I'm so confused. I know that it's not this. That's adamantite. This is the palladium. That's emerald. And I can't seem to... Yeah, I'm so fucking confused. Can't, like, find it on... It's actually so annoying. But it says it's nearby somewhere. Whatever. Wait, is this it over here? I bet you this is it. Maybe. That looks like lead, though. But it looks like it also spawned right over... Wait. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Where in the actual fuck is this shit? Why is it so hard to find this? Why am I seeing all this adamantite but none of this other stuff? Isn't this supposed to be like lower than adamantite? I'm so confused on what is happening. But I do want this coin purse. And I'm to the edge of the map. Just to make sure. That's lead. Wait, is this? This looks a little bit different. Nope, more lead. Is it this up here? Gloomy maze. I think this might be it. Oh my god, why? What is happening? I'm almost positive it's the green stuff, but I cannot. I need to get rid of this shit. Silver. Unholy, blink root. Clay, fuck it, mud. It's just so crazy. So crazy. Cannot find this stuff. Well, we just keep going. Bomb the whole world. We're almost all the way down to this bottom already. What is that? I have not seen that before. Is this? I hope this doesn't spawn something. Glow tulip. Is that the thing that's like super rare? A pet summoning spawns a caveling gardener that follows the player. The glow tulip can be found rarely near the left and right edges of the world below the surface. As a plant, depending on the world size, a set amount of glow tulips will spawn during world generation. 2 in small worlds, 4 in medium, 6 in large. Half of them are usually generated on the left side. Interesting. Summons a caveling gardener. Huh. Are these like a crossover thing? Oh, crossover with Core Keeper, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Never played the game. I have watched some gameplay, I believe. Okay, party time. I need to go. Is this still where the party girl? Yes. is that rabbit green like that? Why is... Oh, it's because the potion. Nice. I got another cake. And got another piece of cake. Also, I kind of like these streamers and stuff. I actually haven't looked at all this. Or played with it, really. I really like these streamers, though. And they're fairly cheap. That should be enough. And maybe some balloons. How much are those? 1 silver? Ooh. That's a little high. Okay, and I will sell you this. This garbage. Wait, where'd my cake go? Okay, there it is. Phew. Cannot lose this again. There's one out there somewhere. Probably never see it again. It's probably gone forever. I can't quick stack because all my potions are gonna... Wait, can I do this? Boom, boom. Quick stack? Oh, that'll work. That will work. Okay, pink streamer. And I'll put the glow tulip up here. And we'll put these in here too. Okay. I'm sure I'll forget I put it there, but whatever. So what time is it? Okay. It just changed to a new day, so... Skylikes and surface. Now, let's go do that real quick. Hopefully 5 bait will be enough. That was easy. Come on, give me something good, please, for once. Okay, nice. Got a singular item. Nice, nice, nice. And, oh, you know what? I forgot you can have, like, different sets. I completely forgot you could do that. Wait, how many different things do you get from him? I want to say, like, 4, 5? Because I think you get a full set of angler clothes and then a couple accessories, like a tackle box, the earring, like fishing line. I don't know. I don't feel like looking. It doesn't really matter. I know I still have lots I have to get. I know there is lots. Bump, bump. Okay. What was I wearing on my head? Oh, I'm in a different set. No wonder. Let's say I look different for some reason. Oh, 1 second. Man, what the hell is going on with my OBS? What is today's date? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going back to... Now that we have another piece of cake. Nice. And let me put this worm up somewhere. Should I put it here? Okay, I'll just put it here. It's probably the worst spot. Also, what was this chest for? Just random stuff. Nice. Don't know why I kept all these. Whatever. Whatever. Let's put our bait in here. Okay, that's a little bit more sane. Not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Better than nothing. Now we go back to looking for shimmer. Keep down. Nice. Yeah, we're almost down to this. I guess it's like right around when we get to the lava. Oh, but bombed this building. Oopsies. Wait, what? Was this two? What? Oh, I just bombed through part of it, I see. Oopsie. I don't know if I've ever seen him like that. Garbage, 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 garbage. Don't care. Guess I'll take that. But let's see. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want that. Nope. I'm good. That. I guess I'll take that. And yeah. Don't want it. I don't want it. Another. Okay. I guess these things aren't too rare. I found 30% of these already, but not the shimmer. Okay. I need to keep using the Star Fury to make sure I'm not missing this. In the water here. Please start bombing again. Hope nobody's house is down here. Oh shit. Got bombed myself. This one thing stopped all the dynamite. Is this the stuff? Nope. It's fucking lit. Oh my god. I thought it blew some of that up for a second. I don't think it did. A lot of water. A lot of water. Where is the shimmer? I just wanna find the shimmer. Why does this look so weird with all this ore in a row? Or in a column? It's very weird. And we're at the edge of the map again. So, what am I hearing? Why does that sound like a mimic somewhere? Is there a mimic around here? What am I hearing? Wait, what is that? Oh, there is. Oh, I guess I could have just looked at 23 gold. I could have just looked on my rare thing. I wasn't paying attention though. Wall, mud block, don't care, don't care. We'll keep the silt. I don't care about that stuff. Okay. Inept magic dagger. Where'd that go? A magical returning dagger. Huh. I see. I see. Okay, back to destroying the natural habitat of all these creatures. Goodbye, little piranha. Goldfish. Can I attach one? Oh, you're lucky, piranha. You're lucky dynamite doesn't stick to you. The explosions are getting more and more distant. Whoa. Okay. You know what? I just happened to notice. This is something I set up the other day to auto ban these people that are spamming this website because they're too stupid to change the term. I think I want to have Cute Chat Mod actually post something in chat when this happens, like like number of spammers executed. I think that would be a good idea. I think that'd be kind of funny. Let me I'm gonna write that down. That's a good one. That's one for the notes. Add counter for how many Let's see, stream boost, spammers, or others. Let's see, spammers in general have been banned, executed. Let's see, and post a message when it happens. So all chat would see then is like, oh, however many just got executed, even though they're not seeing it. I think that would be funny. Because currently I'm the only one that gets to enjoy seeing, well, me and like another mod enjoy seeing them insta-banned. I think it's fun. I think it's fun and it should be shared. Did I bomb through a house with a chest here? Oh, it's right there, I see. Don't care about that. Sure, I guess. Don't care, sure. Sorry about your house, buddy. It's ugly anyways. What is this? Oh. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, it would be so nice if they had like a way to auto trash. Maybe they do and I'm just stupid. I can't remember. I thought they might have, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Another game or something. An anglerfish. Can I attach this to you? Where are we? We are about to surpass this other side. Is that a lost girl? I'll take her out. Come here, little lost girl. I'm gonna help you find your parents. Lies. Slash me lies. Oh no, my spiders. What happened? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie. Oopsies. Sorry about that. I was trying to help you and I ended up destroying you. Who could have seen that coming? Who? Is that another mimic? Oh, that's gotta be a mimic. Oh yeah. Disgusting, dirty mimic. Thanks, mimic. Ugh, it's sinking faster than me. Thanks for your stuff. Is this another one? I see a boulder here. Nope, that's a very trapped chest that I probably don't even want to mess with. What is this? What is that? Why does that look so weird? Shit everywhere. What is this? Hello? Oh, it's a plant. A strange plant. Very strange indeed. Hey, it's Mikey. Mikey the merchant. Hey, yo, Mikey. What you got for sale? Let's redirect this so Mikey doesn't drown. And we don't drown. What you got, Mikey? Anything good? Nope. It don't look like it. I don't know if I should. I've seen this a couple times. I don't. Here. I don't think it's that rare. Okay, where are we at? Wait. No? Oh, that's the trapped one. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. I don't feel like taking all this shit out. Okay. Nothing down here. Getting down here. I still have no. Oh god. Oh, it's this pink stuff. What the fuck? I thought it was green. Maybe I've just been confusing with adamantite then. Whoa, what the fuck? What was that? I don't even know what that was. But it was trying to kill me. Okay, so adamantite is dark. Man, this is like so close to this shit. How have I not seen this more? That is so crazy. Why is this so elusive? Doesn't make sense. Oh my god, get in my inventory, you piece of shit. I have not found any up to all that bombing. Wait, did I not pass any? Am I stupid? Like, where is it here? Lots of palladium. Like, palladium fucking everywhere. Look how. Oh, that's copper. This is. Okay, it's the lighter kind. But I don't see, like, any. Okay, there's some, I guess. But I hardly see any of this stuff. Like, compared to the other stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Should I just, like, go all the way down to health? Just because? Sure. Let's do it. Clear out these little things, too. Because they annoy me. Mimic? Another mimic? Yep. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I just have too much shit on me. Is this more or column? Nice. Also, let's do something like that. I need put my piggy bank down. This is getting just too ridiculous. All this junk. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, what was I just doing? Oh, fuck. I was pressing the wrong button. Are you serious? Did I just... I did not realize I was holding control. That sucks. That, thoroughly sucks. I cannot believe I just did that. And I almost deleted my fucking cake. Jesus Christ. I was just trying to put it in here. Man, that is fucked up. That's crazy. That's crazy I just did that. Whatever. What the... Now I'm very angry. And we're gonna turn all of hell into obsidian. Whoa. But I just, oh my god, constantly clicking the wrong spot. That dynamite's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay. How did this thing get here? I did not mean to hit that. Is this? Oh, it's adamantite. I was about to say, that's a huge chunk of the good stuff. But it ain't. We're almost all the way through to hell. trap chest. Looks like. Oopsie. What are the chances I still die? Probably not that high. Is that the Oricon? No, that is. I guess I can just. Oh, I thought I lost my cake again. That was scary. That was scary. Oh, attack! Attack! We're almost there. Another one. So I found half of these. Another big stream, or another big frame drop. That one was a decent size. But it seems to be over as quickly as it started. What the? Oh. What the hell was that? Spiders? Can you just get this thing? What are you doing, spiders? I think we're here. Pretty much here. bottom of the world. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down. Where am I at? 33, 55. Ouchie. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's gonna open up this whole section. More sticky dynamite. That's the bottom. Not the perfectly straight line by any means, but actually we haven't gone to the end technically. There we go. That's the end. It always gets so weird, like, because the character moves a little bit different, or it looks a little bit different. You don't stay in the center of the screen like you normally do. It's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, take a small little break, and refill my water. I will be right back. Hey, DeFlora, how's it going? Just taking a small break. What are you up to? Nice try, Ultra Kill. Nice try, but I blocked you. Cute sub. Yeah, right. Don't say that about Ultra Kill. This just is weird. Cute chat mod. Why would you do that? Why would you say those weird things about Ultra Kill? What's happening? The TF? I don't know. You tell me. It probably detected something. It is a super smart AI. Don't forget. Maybe it's trying to tell you something. Also, it's saying that because you're a subscriber. And also probably because other things too. I won't bring up. But you know what I mean. I think you know. I cannot find this stupid ass shimmer anywhere. Why? Why is this so hard to find? It's annoying. Probably because IRS, what? IRS is cute, chat man? Are you wanted by the IRS for some reason? Is that what you're talking about? There's another one of these things? I found 4 of these. And there's only supposed to be 6 in the whole world. What emotes are those? Did you get some new gifted subs or something? Let's see what those are. Tipsy? And Memoshi? What is that censored? What is that? I'm surprised they actually... Oh, they added an S. Twitch really doesn't care that much. I almost just lost my cake again. Because I was talking to you. I almost lost my cake. I don't want to lose my cake anymore. Where is this shit at? Oh my god. What is happening? What the fuck is that? What is that long thing you just put in my chat? That is too long. That is way too long. There's a limit, a length limit. And that is, surpasses it. Where is this? Oh my god, this is crazy, crazy. Okay, oh, interesting. So the actual edge is a little bit, it's 1 pixel, 1 pixel off. I see. So technically this area is a little bit smaller. Technically. I'm gonna find this if it kills me. And it might. It might. What is this, Medusa? Medusi? That Medusa got some of the Medusi? I don't care about this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Medusi. Oh, there's a house here. I blew it all up. That's sad. That's just very sad. No more house. There's a heart. Where's the heart? Right there. The Medusa oblongata. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think I will take that. I think I will take that. Where is this shimmer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. Just give it. Just give me what I want. I don't want to have to do this for the rest of my life. I'm too young and too beautiful to do this. Uh-oh. My frames be dropping. They do be dropping. They do be dropping. Hey yo, where'd the shimmer at? Hey yo, where'd that shimmer at? Twin? Give me the shimmer. I want it right now. Please, just please, 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 please. Please, please, please. My cake is gone. Goes back. For real? Where the fuck is this shit? Don't make me drop dynamite. Don't make me. I'll do it. Drop it. I'll do it. Fine. Now we blow everything up. No shimmer? Nothing? Oh, a mimic. Found a mimic in here. Where are you? Oh, where you going, buddy? Don't you? Oh. Thank you. Medusi. Holy mama moly. How is this possible? How? I think my game is bugged. This can be the only logical reason. Devs hate me. Stupid game devs. Just doing whatever they want. No repercussions. Outrageous. Delicious cake. What is here? Nothing? I don't care about no stupid heart crystal. Sheesh. So much palladilladillium. Palladilladillium. Get off me, bitch. Dang, look at this cavern. This cavern looks bigger than Ultra Kill's mom's bussy. Which is huge, by the way. Bow, 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 bow. Mana, 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 mana. Dang, look at that chunk of ore. That is a fatty. Oh, you piece of shit. Saw it at the last second. It didn't kill me, though. It didn't kill me. I'm still alive. Nice try, Boulder. Nice try. How is this possible? Answer me that. It's not possible. It's the only logical explanation. It's easy to find the shimmer, they said. Sure it is. Liar. Okay, let's go home. I think I can make a new pickaxe. Probably. Guess I didn't have much in there. 201 akalakalam or akalakalakum. Damn, 4 per each. Holy bajolies. Akalakam anvil? Akalakam. How much did that cost? 12? Goodbye, old anvil. I never liked you. Now we have a cute anvil. A cute pink anvil. Akalakam pickaxe. Adamantite and titanium. Oh, right. That's just the other variation. Give me that pickaxe. Is this a regular one? You son of a bitch. Akalakam. Why are all these melee? Wait. Well, I guess it's a helmet. Damage. So it's just base. Wait. Melee, ranged, magic, leggings. Oh, I can't make the chest. Akalakalakam sword. Akalakum repeater. Akalukum war axe. Akalukalakam chainsaw. I see. So many decisions. Whatever. Pickaxe is all I really care about. And my voice just cracked. Akalakalakum. Can't believe I threw all that stuff away. So stupid. So dumb. I don't care about skeletons. I'll keep that though. At least this stuff is pink, which is kind of cute. Let's see, what can I use this for? Crafting, Akalakalikam bar. What do we got? This is it? You gotta be kidding me. That's actually all you can do? What is the chest? Increase crit, increase damage, and 11% movement speed. No, fuck that. I don't want that shit. My summons thing is way too powerful compared to that. I still can't get a gun out of here. Whatever. Mithril, Orkalakalakum, Adamantite, Titanium. I'm pretty sure we have the Adamantite, yeah. Which is the red. And I'm pretty sure I can probably just go ahead and farm a lot of that. Oh well. First, let's do the fishing thing. Since it do be 130. Caught in corruption? Ugh, I don't really want to do that one. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that difficult, but... It's kind of like a distance I don't want to go, honestly. If I'm being TBH... I'm being TBH... I don't want to do that. So let's just sleep for a couple hours. And see what else he has. Also, gotta do one thing real quick. Also, gotta do one thing. That's not what I want, but mute. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Never mind. That's a cute chat mod. Oh, here we go. Man, this thing takes forever to refresh. Okay, that's muted. Bing. Bong. Okay. We good. Why am I hovering over dynamite? That's scary. That's scary. Okay, let's sell our other pickaxe. Get rid of that. Get rid of... that thing's pretty... Got some money to it. Okay. Oh, and I see a whole bunch of fireflies, so let's go catch some of those. Hey, little firefly. I'm gonna use you as bait. For the fishes. For the fishies. Any other fireflies around here? Little firefly, where are you? I need you. As bait. Okay, let's see what he has now. Cotton desert, I can do that. How much bait do we have? 3. Did I put some in here? I think I did. Also, I can take this and put it out there. Ladybug, apprentice bait. That works. That's good enough. Good enough. Bop. Bleep blop. Meow meow. Whoopsies. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, now we have a nice little fish friend that'll hopefully attract other fishies. Can I put him underwater? Right here? To attract the fish. Can I do that? Oops. That's not what I wanted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now the fishes will know. They will know who is boss. Also, there we go. I'm back a little bit further. I like that better. Blop, blah, 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 bleep, blop, blop. I like how the penguin is just chilling in the lava. Scarabfish, nice. Since we're already out here, let's throw a few more lines out. See if we can get lucky on a mirage crate. Still haven't seen a sandstorm, by the way. Not bitter, by the way. I've only been farming a million times for this stupid thing. These stupid spiders. They play around in the water too much while I'm fishing. It makes it hard to tell when I got a fish. Maybe I should throw it right here. Can I throw it on top of the fish? Maybe that'll work. Oh yeah. Lure in the fish. Lure him in. I don't want oysters. I want the fish. Come on. Oh, I forgot I can do this on that. I think I'm a controller now. Oh yeah. Wait. Wait, how do you... Shit. Oh, that's how you do that. How do you... Let's see. Oops, definitely not that. What about this? What does this do? Nope. Just a button. That's not what I want. Oops. Oh well. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't sit out here and use them all day. I don't know. I'll go back. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, I forgot about my earring. What did I do? Oh, right. It's in that other set. Right. Angler hat. Nice. So 5 and 10. I'll have to remember to put that on. Ba ba beep bop boop bop. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I'll have to remember that stuff's there. So I got 2 pieces of the clothing. Or, like, wearable items. But I still don't have any of the, whatchamacallits. Accessories. So, that's fun. Okay. Bombfish, I don't care about you. Goodbye. One spider, 2 spider, 3 spider, 5 spider. That's 5 spiders. Okay, now we can also mine adamantite, which there's a fair amount. Let's mine this just because it's in the way. Where is that adamantite? Shelly? Whoa, buddy. What are you doing? How dare you? What is that? What is that? What kind of statue is that? So quick. Dragonfly? Hmm. This is one area I have not. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh, actually. Okay. Dynamite. Dino. Oh, phew. Thought I lost it for a second, or I thought I forgot it. This will clear out a little bit. Okay. Well, that should clear out the rest of this. I think it's safe to say there's no shimmer. I think it's safe to say there's no shimmer around there. Why is there a gold chest there? This actually probably be a good spot to bomb right here. I don't care. Just give me the chest. That's all I care about. And I don't even really care about that. Okay. go again. What am I looking at? So dark. Okay. Get out of here, stupid garbage. Ooh, a worm statue. I like the sound of that. Oh, it was an orange bloodroot. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Boom, 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 boom. What is over here? It's so black in the map. Can't see anything. Where's the lost girl? Okay, I think we can conclude there's nothing here. I think that is a safe assumption. Okay. Anything over here? Never did find that lost girl. Now she's really lost forever, probably. Oh well. I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay. God, I've like cleared out so much shit here. Starting to lose my bearings. Okay, I need to come back over here. Okay. What was that? That Medusa got messed up. Am I out of torches? I must be. gonna fight me, buddy? I'll kill you so fast. Whoa, what is that thing? Rock golem? I don't believe I've seen that. Easy. Should give me a challenge. Someone's trying to kill me with a boulder. It's not very nice. Okay. Let's get that out of my type over here. Another boulder. Look at this one. This one's gonna fall real far. Nope, not today. Not today, bitch. Whoa, that bat just confused me. Whoa, that is annoying. Hope that's not too close. The answer was yes, it was too close. Little bit too close. I could have swore I saw more animite type. Like large chunks of it. Here's a large chunk right here. How far is that? another golem? Are these rare? Wait. I'm confused. Stop hitting me. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy, whoa. I didn't know you threw stuff. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. I was unaware. Whoa. Hella dilly dilly-um. Oh, here's some adamite over here. Where are we at? Up here. Where are these dudes coming from? I heard somebody spawning all of a sudden. Okay, we're probably getting close to having enough of this for another pickaxe, I'm guessing. Get off me, bitch. Okay, dynamite time, I think. I want other diamonds. Don't care about that ore anymore. Okay. That's some adamantite right there, I think it is. It's crazy how difficult it is to find this. Oops. Oh, I know what I did. Trolls. Oops. Oh, there we go. Wait, here's that big chunk of adamantite. Where am I? Right here. I should tunnel over a little bit. Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck? My game just started lagging so bad. That was weird. Okay, let's do this. Where's the ore? Hello? Oh, right here. 208. That's definitely enough for a pickaxe, I think. So, hold on, let's just go through here. And get that other adamantite. Some up here. Hello? Why can't I, put a torch down? Did I? Oops. Didn't mean to put that in there either. Lots of little oopsies here. Okay, get our piggy bank and get that. Okay. nice when you can start getting super fast like this. Is this the actual thing? Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh. Alright, let's go home. Okay, let's get the stashes, garbage out of here first. 1 second, hold on. Okay. Where are we? Do I need to add adamantite? What do I need for this? I can't remember. Furnace? I think so. How do I... I gotta look this up. Because I can't remember. Anti-ore. Adamantite forge. What is that? 30 ore in a hell forge. Oh, but I have to be by the... Maybe I'm not close enough here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Forgot. I forgore. There we go. $64. Boom, boom. Melee, ranged, mana, defense, crit. Okay, these are not bad. Sword, glaive. No, obviously pickaxe. I'm into ore. Power. The hell? Oh, interesting. There's another summoning armor set. that you need. Forbidden armor. Forbidden fragments. Oh god, of course. These are the one thing I need from the whatchamacallit. That's crazy. And there's a snow biome counterpart. That's fucking awesome. Great. I can't even get a single sandstorm. Breastplate, headgear, helmet, leggings, mask, sword, war axe. Okay. Let's see. Pickaxe. What is the next one? Chlorophyte? Oh no, wait, the pickaxe, I think. Post mechanical boss pickaxes. Hollowed bar. Oh. They are dropped for the mechanical bosses. Okay. Right. Right. Man, hollow bar, it's used for a lot of things. Okay. Damn it, now I gotta spend even more time in the fucking desert. Right. And I still cannot find the shimmer. After all this. I wonder how far the corruption goes down. I don't see it around here. Bop, bop, beep, boop. Get all these little things flying. Stink bugs. Got a whole bunch of them. Disgusting stink bugs. We have those here too. They are nasty. I hate them. Absolutely disgusting things. Yeah, they do stink horribly. That is their defense mechanism. Well, one of them. They're very hard to like kill actually too. As far as like they're pretty armored. You're almost better sucking them up with a vacuum. They are a disgusting creature. Goodbye, squirrel. Where's the angler? Let's see. I tried doing this over here before. I felt like it didn't work. I did not catch the fish I was trying to catch. But we'll try anyway. We'll go again. Try to catch it again. Where's this state? Oh, it's right here. Okay. This looks like underground tundra to me. Yeah, we should, tundra. Ground. Underground desert. Underground corruption. Underground. God damn it. I can't press T because of this stupid thing. Exit. Underground tundra. The biome, there's underground of the snow biome, starting at the cavern layer. Starting at the... Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I actually not deep enough? Let's see where this thing goes. This goes kind of deep. I like how the crystals kind of light everything up. It's kind of cool. So, caverns. So I should be close. I just gotta find a decent body of water. Where's the torch? Get out of here. Small body of water. I could easily do it down here, I guess. I wanted. What? What is that? Sheesh. That was scary. Oh my god, will these stupid torches get out of here? Oh, it's just 2 crystals. Whoa, 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 buddy. Oh, fuck you. This is kind of a scary biome. Easy, holy moly. I'm just trying to fish down here, Jesus. Guys, chill the fuck out. My god. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This. Please don't spawn down here. What is this thing? Oh, buddy, what the f... Hello? What is happening? Shit is crazy. Mamma mia. Okay. Come on. I I don't know if this is technically still the ice biome, actually. I don't know. I can actually get this here. Good. Spideys. Kill. Kill them all. What did I just see? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong gear set. Whoopsies. That can cause some problems. Get rid of this, get rid of that. What is this? Let's say shut around the owner when below 50%. Interesting. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. So, I don't know. Oh my god, my inventory is so freaking full. Princess fish. Why can I not select anything? There we go. Let's see. This place is pretty scary. Is there actually a non-hollow? Is this still ice down here? Oh shit. Hello, Mr. Snow. No, it's not. I just forgot to take that off. I just ran to the bathroom real quick. What's going on? Is this still basic ice down here? I think it is. Just checking in. What are you up to? Were you like going to bed or something? What do you think? Like, you get to go to bed whenever you want? Is that what you think? What time is it? Oh god, I only have a few minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I don't think I'm gonna get this in time. Come on, come on, come on. Please catch. What is that? No, I don't want a fucking Joja Cola. This isn't Stardew Valley. Oh my god, I got too much garbage. You got... What do you have to do at 11 o'clock that's so important, huh? Honestly. I missed it. God damn it. What are you doing at 11 p.m.? That is so frickin' important. Reading? Oh my god. What kind of nerd are you? A huge one, it seems like. The biggest. You know reading is for nerds, right? Ba-ba, ba-bee, ba-ba. I mean, what are you gonna get from a book that you can't get from my channel? Nothing. Nothing. Bought another? Oh my god. So you have all this money to be buying books, and yet nothing. I see how it is. I'm joking, by the way. I don't care what you spend your money on. Get rid of this. My inventory gets so full so quickly. What are you paying for these books and hand jobs in the back alleys or something? Is that how things work over there in Germany? That's how I'm assuming they work. And until proven otherwise, it is how I will continue to assume. Let's see, what do we do with this? Frozen turtle shell. Let's see, frozen turtle shell. And a paladin's shield. A post plantera? The book is called The Night of Wishes or the Satan Arcolito Kolish Notion Potion. What? Why? Why? Just why? What are you, in love with Michael Anda? You want to marry this guy? It's a made-up witchy word? I see. I mean, all of German sounds made up to me, so I'll have to take your word for it. He's dead? Ew. So you're into some really weird stuff then, I see. I see. I don't want to know anything about that. I know the Germans got a few kinks, but that's too far from me personally. Get it? Necrophilia? Get it? I'm into really weird stuff like this stream. It's not that weird. At least I don't have a witchy title. A witchy word. Well, not that witchy. It's more clickbaity than witchy. Clickbaity. And I'm a master of clickbaity. Anyway, see you later, masturbator. You're the masturbator. Not me. You're the gooner who's gooning all day. Gooning all night. Bye, fine, leave. Like you always do, like everyone else, just leave. Go get your milk and cigarettes and never come back. Just like all the others, they come and go. I see. Let's see how it is. Coming and going. I shan't forget this anytime soon, though. Just keep that in mind. I shan't be forgetting it. What am I trying to do? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a bar stool. Oh yeah, let's look at the new angler quest. What do you got, buddy? Surface forest. I can do that, I think. There we go. I didn't even need to change gear. Super absorbent sponge. Okay. Endless amount of water. Nice. Now I just gotta get the other ones. I don't really have a huge use for this. Honestly, I have almost no use for it. So we'll just put it away. Mm. Oops. 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 Okay. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, I cannot believe I still haven't found the shimmer. It is crazy. Gonna be easy to find, by the way. I've probably explored more over here than I have the entire map. Damn near. Yeah, maybe not, but there's a lot. Supposed to be in between the jungle and the ocean. So, I mean, technically it could be anywhere in here. Probably. It's gotta be somewhere in here. But also, they said I was close. I need to come down here. I need to canvas this area more. Because I swear right around here, I was like seeing the ruby bunnies and stuff. So I should clear this. Open up this a bit. Clear this. I need to expand this area. Maybe I should put another thing right here. Another tunnel. Branch off this way. Oh, this is all corrupted. Maybe maybe some of this will get saved because I put this giant thing down here. Or at least delayed. What the fuck is this? Is that honey? Oh, I think that was like honey. Yeah. Was this originally corrupt? I can't remember. Don't know. I think the corruption was over here. Maybe this was part of it. Probably stopped though. I have 131 dynamite. Oh, there's a lot of ladybugs outside. It's Ladybug City out here. Come here. Any other ladybugs around here? Is this like a ladybug song, by the way? I feel like whenever I hear this song, there's a lot of ladybugs somewhere. Okay. We go again. Again. And again, and again, and again, and again. That stuff's turning corrupt. So this will be like our main crossover section. stop. Can you just put a torch? Thank you. Jesus. Just want to get this water out of here. Should be like right here. That would be so fucked up. I'm kind of curious how far the corruption actually goes. Surely something will come up. Be gone, water. Is there somewhere I can dump this into? Not really. Over here, I guess? Okay. How far over are we? Not very far. Not very far. Two chests? That's unheard of. Unheard of. The fuck? I don't know if I've actually seen those. Kinda rare. Okay, so here's the corruption. Okay. Dash corruption. I could. Let's just start here. So quiet now. Sounds like there's a mimic over here. Any mimic? What is this? Oh, it's... No, it's possessed armor, damn it. They sound the same. Sand? How far down is this? I cannot believe I'm still fucking looking for this. It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy, dog. Oh, shit. I finally fucking found it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Ouch. What just hit me? It's actually kind of crazy effect. Also, what is this down here? Something's... So wait a second. Man, whoever's... They were... I got lied to. Fucking chatters. Guessing. Guessers. It's like a giga trap chest. Jesus. Fire. Fire. Okay. I think we got it all. And of course, there's nothing to buy. Of course. That's a pretty cool effect. Is that a shimmer bat? Don't hit me, bitch. This is a holy place. Oh, it continues. Whoa. Interesting. It's a really cool effect. A shimmer in the dark. What does that mean? Can I fall in that? What happens? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? That was the weirdest shit ever. Shimmer an item into another item. What did I do that to? I don't think that was me. Finally fucking found it. Red ore, silver ore. I have like this muscle in my stomach that is like spasming. This feels so weird. It's very, very weird. No, I was just thinking about I hope no water comes here. God damn it. see that boulder. No, stop! God fucking damn it. I really need to start leaving gaps. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, and we have the jungle right here, really? Oh shit. The fuck is this? It's a long ass support beam. Oh my god. Please stop. Where are my fucking slime or my spiders? Oops. Let's do that. Nice little jungle home and a mimic. So let's do this. Let's. Wait, what is that doing? Oh, hitting that. It's like a crystal cave, it is. Oh, how did this get here? Now I find lights and stuff. Did I get like a luck boost or something from that? It kinda feels like it. As soon as I say that, a boulder drops on me. That's fun. That's what you want to say. Can I take a slow fall potion? Ouch, you son of a bitch. Interesting. So that's it. I think if I would have known it was like this big, I would have maybe searched a little bit differently. Whatever. So do they float through the bottom? Apparently not. Whoa. This is off. That's interesting. Oh, these are the failings. I see. So is this like... Oh, I see. As soon as... If there's like a couple blocks of shimmer, I see. It's really cool how it does this effect like this. Whoever thought of that? Very cool. Very cool. Slime was flying from the sky? I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Well, first let's do... Can you like manipulate this? What happens if I fall right here? Nothing? What happens if I fall right here? Ah. And then you can't do anything. You can't even get hit by things, it seems like. That's interesting. What if you build like a tunnel right underneath it? Right. Oh, nice. Okay, so that does work. Oh. The fuck? Bitch, can you fuck off? Move this. Another magic quiver thing? Okay. Oh, I see. So when you're submerged, that's how that works. Interesting. What is it in me? God, these fucking bats. So annoying. Why do the things hurt me? Okay. Let's see. Well, nice. I'm glad I found that finally. Took fucking forever. But we got there. We got there. Okay, let's put that there. That, keep this. Okay. Okay, we'll put the build potion in there. And this curse stuff, we'll put it in here. And the banner, there. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oops, 1 second. Yeah, okay. So let's see. What do I need to do here? I needed to first obsidian rose. Now let's look. Obsidian rose. Okay, so obsidian rose, lava charm, and obsidian water walking boots. Just have to find my boots. Okay, quick obsidian water walking boots. Lava charm, obsidian rose. Okay, magma stone is what I need to turn. Magma stone. And then I can make the lava waders. And then the Terra Spark boots. I think that's the last whole thing. Yes. Oh my god. I need a little bit easier way of getting over here. Actually, kind of fucked up here. Let's do this again. Should have gone over here at the start. Okay, but we have a fairly straightforward way of getting in here. Oops. There we go. Make those look nice. Where the there we go. So okay. Let's see. Turn off my thing. Oh wait, did I already turn it off? Oh, I guess I did. Let's see. Yeah, I did. What is Y? Nothing. Let's make that throw. Nice. Oh, we got a larva time. Oh, Philosopher's Stone and Band of Regeneration. Charm of Myths. Huh. What else? That's all that's used for? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? The stars actually bounce off. Operators. Now to Nice. And they got 4 movements done. Cool. Cool. Allows flight, super fast running, and extra mobility on ice. Walk on water, honey and lava. Fire blocks, 7 seconds of immunity to lava. Sweet. That one is a complete. So let's see. That there. So we still need the white horseshoe balloon. Let me just look at what all shimmer does. Wait, what? What the fuck? This is a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Pharaoh's robe. Oh my god, this list is crazy long. So high test fishing line, tackle box. I don't have that. Nothing for the sandstorm in a bottle. God damn it. Pharaoh's mask. Pharaoh's robe. Son of a bitch. So it kind of looks like it just, yeah, swaps. To what, like, the equivalent would be of another thing? Decrafting exceptions. Apart from normal decrafting, many recipes have special decrafting results and rules, which is referred to as decrafting exceptions on this wiki. Decrafting exceptions include frost armor can be crafted with adamant, but will always decraft in adamantite. Interesting. When submerged in shimmer, any NPCs except town pets will transform into the shimmer form. This has no impact on gameplay or dialogue, and it's only they can be returned by being submerged in the shimmer again. How exactly do you do that? Set their house above and then like drop them in? While the chromatic cloak is equipped to prevent shimmering. Shimmering? Is inflicted on the enemies or when the player's fishing pole's bobber touches shimmer. Interesting. When a non-player entity is invisible, they will start turning transparent and become completely invisible. Has any special, it will transfer, blah blah blah. Which will make them unable to move or use items, become invincible to non-boss attacks, and start going down through all solid tiles that intersect with the player until they reach a 2x3 opening or the underworld layer. There's also an unstuck mechanic to prevent the player from being in the shimmering state for too long. Equipping the chromatic cloak will grant the player a more controllable shimmering. They will not be inflicted with shimmer instantly when touching shimmer, and instead they can enter the shimmering state at any time by holding down. However, after entering the shimmer state, there is no other way to interrupt and not even re-equipping. Okay. Huh. Shimmering can be used to gain early access into the jungle temple. Interesting. Chromatic cloak. Star cloak and the star cloak is hmm. Oh, it's from mimics, I see. Surprised I haven't got that. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Sure. These are far easier to obtain some items with the most complex crafting recipes by swapping their components, which means that the only one needs to obtain a sufficient number of any item instead of one of each. Hmm. Some of these NPC transformations are kind of cool. Party girl looks better. Stylist does too. Okay, let's see. Gummy worm. What is that? Permanent booster item that permanently increases the what? Huh. Glad I looked at that. A gold worm. 1 in 400 chance of spawning in place of a normal worm. Interesting. So many different things. So many different things. Oh, the magic mirror probably would have been good to decraft. Yeah, I need to make a void vault. Shadow scale. Eater of worlds. Wait a second. Don't I have that? Pretty sure I do. A peace candle is a thing? No. No idea. So you can just decraft anything, essentially. Almost anything. Crazy. So crazy. Megaphone. Ankh shield. Oh, wait a second. I have some things that can be combined here. It appears. Sorry, what does the summoner emblem turn into? I need to look that up. Summoner emblem. Um, Avenger emblem. 12% increased damage to all weapons. Mechanical glove. Soul of Might, Sight, and Fright. %15 magic damage. Wait a second. Destroyer emblem. Oh, I actually need a magma stone for that. Okay, so trifold map and fast clock. Trifold map. Is that used for anything else? No. Fast clock. The plan. Okay. Okay, Nazar and Megaphone. I have 2 Nazars. And Shimmer the other one to a Megaphone. A Bazaar? Get out of here. Come on, dude. Move. Please, move. Okay, I have 1 Bazaar, or how the fuck is it? Let's see, Philosopher's Stone. My mic is kind of quiet. I turned down the volume a little bit the other day. How's that? Is that a little bit better? I noticed on the VODs, seemed to be a little loud. I finally found the shimmer stuff I was looking for earlier. Finally. It is better? Okay, good. Let's see. Okay, I only have 1 of these, so I can't do that. Do I have multiple vitamins? I don't think I have any vitamins. I don't have that, I don't have that, I don't have that. Okay, so I still need quite a few things for this. Yeah, I just found the shimmer. Here, I'll show it to you. Since I have to go in there anyways. Actually, hold on, let me turn that off. Actually, I don't like how that looks either. So I finally got the Terra Spark boots. Oh yeah. And the Terra Spark boots are like the most, like, I think, aside from the Ankh shield, has the most different things that you have to craft to get it, actually. Let's see. So I finally found the shimmer. I did all this exploring, all of this, and it was right here. It was actually like super close to the top. But I'm finally done. I don't have to look for it anymore. And the merchant just arrived. Nice. So let's actually put some dirt across here. Oh, ad break. Great. Now I gotta wait for a stupid ad. Are you in an ad or not? Can you hear me? Oh, no ad? Oh. Why didn't you tell me? I'm sitting here waiting. Also, the corruption's gonna be crossing here soon unless I make this a little bigger. So it's down here. It's actually a pretty cool effect. Well, hold on a second. I just want to show you the shimmer stuff because it's pretty cool. Oops, I have to go down here. Yeah. Wow. Isn't that awesome? And it transmutes items essentially. And it makes you like invisible. Oh wait, I can walk on it now. I forgot. Oh, sweet. Yoop. And then you go through solid blocks. And I had to make a little tunnel so I didn't fall all the way through. But you can transmute. I guess I don't need this thing if I just throw it in here. Let me get rid of these. I don't like how they look. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And it can transmute enemies too. Okay. So if I drop one of these in here. Let's see. The megaphone. Thank you. Now I can use that. The other one to create countercourse mantra. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Progress. Finally a little bit of progress. Nope. Not that I've seen. No frame drop on my end. I mean, I've had it earlier, but not now. Not to now. Let's see. I'll put my other philosopher's stone in here. Actually, let's put it here. I don't know why I have so many of these. I'll deal with that later. What is the shackle mixed with? I can't remember. Shackle. Oh, mana regeneration band. Which is a band of regeneration, a band of star power, which is a panic necklace and a mana crystal, and a panic necklace is a... where does that come from? Band of star power. Wait a sec, what? Where the fuck does this come from? Oh. I see. Sure. That doesn't seem worth messing with right now. Oh, right. This charm, though, I can make this. We grab that and a regen band. We can make Charm of Myths. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Put all this junk away. Man, I'm so glad I found that. Took forever. Okay. Charm of Mist. So let's see. You know what? I don't think I need this. Let's take this off. I think this is actually better for now. Bow, bada, bada, bop, bleep, blah, 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 bleep, blop, 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 bleep, blop, blah, 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 bleep, blop. Okay. Wait a sec, traveling merchant. Did I see him? Oh, right down here. Please don't leave. 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 Where is he? Oh, right there. What are you doing with the nurse, buddy? She's mine. She's not interested. Fake unicorn horn. I already have the cement mixer. God damn it. Heart hairpin and a unicorn horn. Sure, let's go. Let's do it. Also, sure, let's do that. Also, sure, let's do that. Also, thanks for nothing, buddy. You had nothing I needed. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Wait, what? Why can't I? Oh. Oh, I see. So now I have bunny ears and a unicorn horn? Sure, why not? And a heart pen? Oh, wait, that actually goes here. Ah. How does that look? Pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. So does this go anywhere? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sure. Sure, let's go with that. Oh. Wait, how did I take a builder potion? When did that happen? Oh my god. Spiders. Get out of there. Get out of the water! It looks kind of windy. Oh wait, did I get the angler quest? Sky lakes and surface. Okay. Whoa, why did I go so far? Come on. Give me the thing. Wait a second. Sky lakes and surface lake. I might actually have to go to a sky lake. Wait, is that? Ah, fuck it, I'll go. I bet my spiders will be able to fuck up that thing. The wyvern. Probably. Hopefully. where's my gun? I need to put my gun on. Okay, Wyvern, are you up here? Are you waiting for me? I don't care about you, Harpy. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Oh my god, I wish I lived with people who weren't so fucking loud all the goddamn time. Who knew how to walk like a human instead of a fucking gorilla. I wish I lived in that reality. Unfortunately, I don't. I live in the reality where I live with fucking retards who have no idea how to walk like a normal person. It is truly unfortunate. Sell this. Ginger. What? What is this? Ginger beard? What? Weird. But okay. While I'm here, I'm gonna take a break. I need to get some food. I'm like starving. I didn't take one in 4 hours. And now I'm getting close to almost 6 hours. Still haven't taken one. So I need to do that. I'm gonna take a I don't know, 10-minute break or so. I'm gonna grab a little something to eat real quick. Something small. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch my legs and stuff, refill my coffee. So, I'm going to do that. Oh, great, the blood moon is rising. I wonder if I can sit in my desert place and let's see. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna take a small break while Blood Moon is going. Also, let's do put a spider thing right here. Man, that is like pretty powerful actually. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me pick up this stuff real quick. This is over. Blood Moon is over. Oh, bunch of shit. Jesus. Mamma mia. Now, does that spider only last so long? Spider Queen I did? Keen KO cannon. 3 of those? Wedding dress. Surprised it took me that long to get that. Bloody tear. Shish. None of this stuff is anywhere. And another fast clock. Okay, let's see. Put this in here. Obviously, put the wedding dress on. Obviously. I wonder if I could. I don't like that cloak actually. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, I have the beard on still. I'll just go ahead and take that off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I got a lot of gold too. Bop, 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 bop. Tripler. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never seen this KO cannon before either. Okay, I'm going to just temporarily. We're gonna watch a small video while I eat. I decided I need to eat some actual food. So we're gonna watch a small video. Let's see if I can find something real quick. Okay, this is good. We'll watch this.
Something unprecedented is taking place right now.
Okay. Man, I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. We'll find out. Let me double check. Real life lore, please don't DMCA me. Okay. Turn off a stealthful for now. Turn off the break text. And the overlay thing.
Now in the Caribbean Sea. The United States is currently deploying more military assets to this theater than at any other point in the 21st century.
Yep, I'm gonna
It's
eat.
the largest concentration of U.S. military
while we
might
watch
in the
this.
Western Hemisphere since the country's invasion of Panama in 1989. This time, however, the U.S. military is concentrating its forces just outside of the territorial waters of Venezuela, arguably the most antagonistic country in the Western Hemisphere to American interests. The US has deployed 3 modern Arleigh-Burke-class guided missile destroyers and 1 Ticonderoga-class guided missile cruiser, along with at least 1 nuclear-powered attack submarine just offshore of Venezuela that all collectively carry a strike package of dozens to hundreds of Tomahawk cruise missiles. If these Navy warships weren't enough, they've also been joined by the 22nd Marine Expeditionary Unit as well, consisting of the amphibious assault ship USS Iwo Jima, along with its complement of 2 transport and logistical support ships. The USS Iwo Jima, in particular, is basically a miniature-sized aircraft carrier that was captured by photographs on its way to Venezuela, with multiple Harrier attack aircraft, M-22 Osprey assault helicopters, and Sikorsky heavy-lift helicopters all on board. It can also, along with its 2 transport and logistical support ships, launch multiple hovercraft and amphibious assault vehicles for armed beach assaults under its aerial coverage too. More than 2,500 US Marines have been deployed here with the 22nd, along with around 2,000 sailors belonging to the naval complement with the destroyers, the cruiser, and the submarine. And on top of all of this firepower, the US has also deployed a literal combat ship to the theater as well, the USS Minneapolis-St. Paul, bringing the total number of vessels deployed in the theater so far up to 9. While at least an additional 10 F-35 fighter jets have also been deployed to airfields in Puerto Rico. The Trump administration's officially stated purpose for deploying all of these assets nearby to Venezuela right now is to simply conduct counter-narcotics operations and to halt the flow of drugs from Venezuela coming into the United States. But deploying warships and nuclear-powered submarines armed with Tomahawk cruise missiles, Harrier aircraft, F-35 fighters, and thousands of Marines ready for a beach assault appears to be wildly overkill for that kind of a mission alone against drug runners, who most often use nothing more advanced than motorized speedboats. Most drugs enter into the United States today through the Pacific coast anyway, while a great deal more come in through air shipments, none of which the flotilla being assembled off the coast of Venezuela will be capable of stopping, which has led to rampant speculation that their ulterior objective may be attempting to induce regime change within Venezuela instead, by overthrowing their president, Nicolas Maduro. Merely weeks before this flotilla began being assembled, the US government doubled the bounty it had placed on Maduro's head from $25 million to an unprecedented $50 million, the biggest bounty that the US government has ever put on a single individual's head in history. To put how serious this $50 million bounty recently placed on Nicolas Maduro is in comparison, it's double the bounty that the US has put on other previous men on its most wanted lists, like Osama bin Laden, Saddam Hussein, and the former leader of ISIS, Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi, all of whom topped out on the US bounty list at just $25 million by comparison. The US bounty on Nicolas Maduro today is what it once had placed on both Osama bin Laden and Saddam Hussein together. And the US doesn't recognize him as Venezuela's legitimate president either. And Maduro himself is far from the only man in Venezuela with a high US bounty on his head. His appointed Minister of the Interior, Diosdado Cabello Rondon, now has a $25 million bounty placed on his head as well, equaling Osama bin Laden's bounty. His defense minister, General Vladimir Pedrino Lopez, has a $15 million bounty, while his Minister of Industry, Tariq Zaidan Aissami Madeh, has another $10 million bounty, collectively representing $100 million worth of bounties placed on just these 4 senior leaders of the Venezuelan government alone. In July, the month before all of these bounties were dramatically increased, US President Donald Trump signed a secret directive that authorized the US military to deploy force against Latin American cartels that were designated by his government as terrorist organizations, which includes Venezuela's most infamous criminal organization, Tren de Aragua. This secret directive has once again raised the specter of a 21st century interpretation of America's Monroe Doctrine, its historical justification for militarily intervening in the affairs of other states in the Americas. The Trump administration accuses Maduro and his close inner circle of secretly running their own drug cartel called the Cartel of the Suns, which the Trump administration further accuses of providing material support to both Tren de Aragua and the Sinaloa cartel in Mexico in their cocaine and fentanyl running operations into the United States. Thus, the Trump administration has led the US into designating the Cartel of the Suns as a terrorist organization as well, which is the justification that the US government has used to label Maduro and his inner circle as narco-terrorists and to place massive bounties on their heads with. And it might also become the casus belli that they use to initiate attacks on the Maduro government from the flotilla that's being assembled off of their shores. It should also be noted that there are many controversies surrounding the Cartel of the Suns, including as to whether or not it even exists. Argentina, Paraguay, Peru, Ecuador, and the Dominican Republic have all joined the United States and declared the Cartel of the Suns to be a terrorist organization. Maduro himself denies that any such organization exists, while Colombia's leftist president, Gustavo Petro, has also also publicly rejected the cartel's existence, and it's insisted that it's nothing more than a propaganda tool being used to justify toppling Venezuela's government. Several internal reports in the US also seem to contradict many of the Trump administration's claims here. In May, a National Intelligence Council report that was declassified concluded that the Maduro government likely didn't have any policy of cooperating with Tren de Aragua, nor did it direct any of Tren de Aragua's operations in the United States. Similarly, the Mexican government has also said that they have never found any link between Maduro's government in Venezuela and the Sinaloa cartel in Mexico. Nonetheless, the justifications and casus belli have been drafted and the firepower put into place. All that's required now is to simply pull the trigger. And on the 2nd of September, the first shots were fired. A boat carrying 11 Venezuelans in international waters that had departed from Venezuela was shot by a missile likely fired by an American MQ-9 Reaper drone, killing everyone on board. The US government claimed afterwards that the boat was carrying a large amount of drugs and that everyone on board were members of Tren de Aragua, potentially representing the first instance of a lethal US drone strike conducted against a Latin American cartel since Trump returned back to the presidency. This operation sharply contrasts with the traditional procedures the US has used against drug-running vessels in the past, which are typically intercepted by the Coast Guard and raided so that their contents can be verified and their crews apprehended. Blowing up a suspected drug-running vessel with a drone strike isn't something that's happened until now, and it's only added on to the escalation going on around Venezuela, since the Trump administration accuses Maduro's government of directly maintaining links to Tren de Aragua. Adding even more fuel to the fire, CNN has also begun reporting that according to multiple inside sources, the Trump administration is presently considering initiating military strikes against cartel targets within Venezuela itself, which could ostensibly mean strikes against Tren de Aragua or against the Venezuelan government itself, which the Trump administration claims is essentially indistinguishable from a cartel. Maduro himself seems to believe that the US flotilla gathering off of his shores are indeed preparing to attack him and to remove him from power. He has been freaking out on social media and in speeches about the prospect, has ordered a full mobilization of his military, has called for millions of additional Venezuelan citizens to join the country's armed militias to resist any attack, has deployed at least 15,000 of his troops to the border with Colombia, and has sworn to resist and fight the US to the bitter end in the event of an actual attack. On the 5th of September, a pair of Venezuelan F-16 fighters flew close to the American warships in a show of resolve, and the US warned that they could be shot down the next time if they were deemed to be a threat. It's really not an exaggeration at all to say that the United States and Venezuela have never been closer to the brink of war than they currently are now. So what exactly is going on here? How did the US and Venezuela get to this point? What are the risks of actual conflict both now and in the future? And will we end up getting the world we played in during Mercenaries 2 back in the late 2000s? It's been building up towards this for quite some time, because the US and Venezuela have maintained a very adversarial relationship for pretty much my own entire lifetime. To give some historical recap, Venezuela should realistically be a global energy superpower because it controls the largest proven reserves of oil on the planet, more than even Saudi Arabia. The oil in Venezuela used to provide the country with fabulous riches, and as recently as the 1970s, Venezuela had the highest GDP per capita in Latin America because of it. But Venezuela's crude oil is heavy, sour, and full of impurities like sulfur, which means that it's pretty difficult to refine. Venezuela was able to gain the technical assistance it needed with drilling and refining by attracting major foreign oil companies like ExxonMobil, ConocoPhillips, Chevron, and Shell to the country through joint ventures with Venezuela's state-owned oil company, PDVSA. Oil profits were split 60-40 between government-owned PDVSA and the foreign energy companies. PDVSA gained valuable foreign experience, and the economic relationship with the United States blossomed. And due to the geographic proximity of the US to Venezuela, American energy companies built up a dense network of heavy-duty oil refineries across the Gulf Coast in Texas and Louisiana that could handle refining Venezuela's nearby extra-heavy crude, which increased the US-Venezuela relationship even further. By the late 1990s, an overwhelming 60 to 70% of Venezuela's oil exports were all heading to the United States, while Venezuelan oil made up about 15% of all US oil imports, the single largest source from any country in the world at the time. But the huge amount of money that was gushing into Venezuela through the oil industry gave way to runaway corruption, mismanagement, and overdependence. Between 1972 and 1997, it's been estimated that as much as $100 billion was simply embezzled in the country by hopelessly corrupt government officials. Meanwhile, oil came to make up a whopping 90% of Venezuela's total exports, as much as 70% of the government's operating budget, and up to 40% of the country's entire GDP. crowding out the development of virtually all other industries in the country. In the 1980s, the price of oil crashed from about $40 a barrel in 1979 to just $10 to $12 a barrel by 1986, which severely hurt the undiversified Venezuelan economy. Inflation and debt in the country both began to soar to unsustainable levels, and in 1989, the government agreed to the terms of a financial bailout from the IMF that included steep fiscal austerity measures like decreased subsidies, public sector layoffs, a currency devaluation, and increased taxes and interest rates. Enraged by the fact that the corrupt government had embezzled billions of dollars through the state-owned oil industry and then left its own people to suffer the consequences through these austerity measures, the result sparked a wave of deadly riots across the country and a sharp increase in anti-government sentiment. Riding on this wave of revolt, a revolutionary named Hugo Chavez attempted to launch a failed coup attempt against the government in 1992, briefly found himself in prison, and then eventually emerged victorious in the country's 1998 presidential election, after running on an explicitly socialist political platform, with promises that he would redistribute the nation's oil wealth in order to help reduce poverty and inequality. And so began the socialist experiment in Venezuela that has lasted for decades ever since. Chavez's policies, at least initially, actually were quite successful at reducing the country's poverty rate. But they also set in motion the chain of events that would eventually lead to Venezuela's almost complete and catastrophic collapse. Oil production in Venezuela peaked under his watch in the early 2000s. But after workers at the state-owned oil company PDVSA began striking in 2002, he simply fired thousands of the company's most experienced workers in the industry rather than giving in to their demands, which eliminated a huge amount of the country's technical expertise and know-how. He also took steps to almost completely nationalize the entire oil industry in the country through seizures of assets that were owned by the foreign oil companies like Exxon, Chevron, and ConocoPhillips, which began greatly straining Venezuela's relationship with the United States and led to dramatically reduced foreign investment in the country, which hurt Venezuela's ability to keep their own refineries and operations running in the long term. At almost the same time, he also began providing heavily subsidized Venezuelan oil to friendly, largely fellow leftist states in the region as well, like Cuba and Nicaragua, which further drained the country's remaining strategic reserves. Within just 15 years after being elected by 2013, Chavez oversaw the country's national debt more than double while watching their strategic reserves of oil dwindle and dwindle. It was an unsustainable system, but it was also a popular one that enabled Chavez to steadily expand the powers of his office to near dictatorial levels. He eliminated presidential term limits, and he had multiple independent media outlets harassed or even shut down. When he died in office in 2013, Chavez's right-hand man and vice president, Nicolas Maduro, took over the presidency after him, and he took the opportunity to rapidly coalesce his position into a full-blown dictatorship. In 2014, just the year after he took things over, the global price of oil collapsed again from more than $100 a barrel to less than $30 a barrel by early 2016, which threw the Venezuelan economy that was still cripplingly overdependent on oil into a tailspin. Chavez's generous social welfare policies and subsidies that made him hugely popular with the people only worked so long as the price of oil remained high and Venezuela made lots of money. Once the oil price collapsed under Maduro, the nation could no longer afford its lavish Chavez-era expenditures. Protests and riots erupted across the country as services and jobs were dramatically cut and inflation skyrocketed, to which Maduro responded to with violence and crackdowns that immediately diminished his popularity. In 2015, the Obama administration declared Venezuela a national security threat and authorized targeted sanctions against Maduro and other government officials. But the true avalanche of sanctions and the shattering of US-Venezuela relations would come later during the first Trump administration, as the political and economic crisis in Venezuela deepened and Maduro grew increasingly more autocratic. The first Trump administration steadily came to embrace a policy of maximum pressure against Maduro in an attempt to force his removal from office through economic means, especially after the controversy of the 2018 election in the country. That year, Maduro claimed to have won re-election to a second 6-year term as president in an election that was widely marred by irregularities, the banning of major opposition candidates from running, rock-bottom turnout, and accusations of fraud. All of Maduro's political opponents who ran against him refused to recognize the 2018 election's results, as did the US, Australia, the Organization of American States, and the EU. At the same time, many of Maduro's international allies chose to support him and recognize the results, including Cuba, Nicaragua, Russia, Belarus, China, North Korea, Iran, Syria, and Turkey, setting the stage for Venezuela becoming a flashpoint in the new 21st century Cold War. The first Trump administration refused to recognize the election and first declared Maduro to be an illegitimate usurper when his second term began in January of 2019. The US recognized Juan Guaido, the head of the country's opposition-controlled National Assembly, as the interim president of Venezuela instead, severed its remaining diplomatic relations with Venezuela, and expelled the country's diplomats from Washington. Long-standing relations that had lasted for decades and had been strained for years were finally shattered to the point of open hostility. And on top of all of that, Trump led the US into unleashing an avalanche of new sanctions on Venezuela too, that were designed to try and encourage Maduro's removal. Venezuela's remaining access to the US financial system was eliminated, which made it much more difficult for the country to borrow money and refinance debt. Other sanctions were designed to target and strangle the Venezuelan oil industry. US companies were completely prohibited from purchasing Venezuelan oil, while further sanctions targeted companies that were involved in transporting Venezuelan oil to third-party countries as well. This eliminated Venezuela's ability to access the heavy-duty oil refineries around the US Gulf Coast that they had used for decades to refine their oil at, while further sanctions blocked spare parts and chemicals from entering into Venezuela to prevent them from adequately maintaining their own refineries as well. Coupled with their own self-induced brain drain of experienced oil workers fired during the Chavez years and decades of mismanagement, underinvestment, and corruption, the sanctions helped cause Venezuela's oil production to completely collapse, and with it, so too did Venezuela's economy. After 2015, Venezuelan oil production began falling off a cliff as the sanctions began to bite, to the point where today, Venezuela is producing less oil than it was back during World War II, despite having the largest reserves in the world. Between 2014 and 2021, under Maduro's government, the Venezuelan economy collapsed by an almost unbelievable 3/4, one of the most catastrophic economic collapses that has ever been witnessed in modern history. Hyperinflation set in and grew to as high as 130,000% by 2018, making the Venezuelan currency almost worthless in the process. And while inflation has slowed down since then, it was still sitting at 190% as recently as 2023. All of these issues collectively plunged Venezuela into what has probably been the country's greatest civilizational crisis in its entire history. Basic goods and services, including food, water, and gasoline, all became preciously scarce, and by late 2022, more than half of Venezuela's population were reduced to living in poverty, by far the highest percentage seen on the South American continent. And all of this was explicitly designed to destroy Maduro's popularity and undermine his legitimacy within Venezuela, and hopefully lead to his removal from within. But ironically, the sanctions that Trump dumped on Venezuela during his first term contributed directly to the country's unprecedented migration crisis later during the Biden administration that he would use as an issue to help get himself reelected in 2024. Since 2014, close to 8 million Venezuelan refugees are believed to have fled the country all around the world, with many of them heading north towards the US southern border. By 2021, shortly after Trump had left office, Venezuelans became the second most common nationality arriving at the southern border, remaining only behind Mexicans. And by 2023, the numbers of undocumented Venezuelan migrants residing in the United States had increased by nearly tenfold from 2019, around when the heavy sanctions were first imposed, from only around 64,000 then to around 650,000 by 2023. Even worse for the first Trump administration, the sanctions didn't even accomplish their biggest goal, removing Maduro from power. He persisted clinging on to power and crushed any protests that arose against him, resulting in the deaths of dozens to hundreds of protesters since the contested 2018 election, depending on the source. And Maduro's isolation from the US and the Western world led to him increasing Venezuela's ties with Cuba, Russia, China, and Iran instead, all of which helped to buttress his position in power in various ways. Cuba's intelligence services began providing their assistance to him. Russia and Iran both began providing Venezuela with arms to replace the loss in American weapons, while China began buying up most of what remained of Venezuela's dwindling oil exports, all of which essentially made Venezuela a second, larger Cuba in the Western Hemisphere from a geopolitical perspective. And on top of the sanctions, Trump also put the first bounty on Maduro during his first term as well. In 2018, the Trump administration slapped a $15 million bounty on Maduro's head, based on accusations that he was personally directing the operations of the Cartel of the Suns, along with other high-ranking Venezuelan military and political officials. Allegedly, the US government accused the Cartel of the Suns of utilizing the state apparatus of Venezuela to run a vast cocaine trafficking project into the United States, Europe, and elsewhere as an alternative source of government revenue in the face of the US-imposed sanctions. They further accused Maduro and the Cartel of the Suns of collaborating with the FARC in Colombia to smuggle cocaine into the United States, an armed Marxist guerrilla rebel force and US-designated terrorist organization with its own cocaine smuggling operation. Thus, the US labeled Maduro as a narco-terrorist and charged him with drug trafficking, money laundering, and conspiracy, regarding him as both an illegitimate usurper and a wanted fugitive rather than a sitting president. And then, in between the Trump presidencies, Maduro continued doing things that kept pissing off the US government even further. Initially, the new Biden administration attempted to ease Trump's maximum pressure policy towards Venezuela and reopen engagement. After Russia invaded Ukraine in early 2022, Biden agreed to allow Chevron to restart a few of its operations in Venezuela again in order to help put more oil onto the market and reduce prices in order to hurt Russia. Biden also eased some of Trump's sanctions on Venezuela in exchange for political promises. In late 2023, Biden granted the Venezuelans the ability to begin exporting their oil and gas again for a period of 6 months in exchange for Maduro's promise to hold a free and fair presidential election the following year in 2024, which the Biden administration hoped would succeed at removing him from power where the maximum pressure strategy had failed. But almost immediately after agreeing to host this free and fair election, Maduro decided to hold a referendum within the country on whether or not Venezuela should claim roughly 70% of neighboring Guyana's territory, part of a long-standing territorial dispute that dates back to the colonial era. This whole situation briefly captured the world's attention at the end of 2023 as fears mounted that Maduro was laying the groundwork for a full-on invasion of Guyana to claim the disputed area. If he did so and was successful, he would also seize control over nearly all of Guyana's maritime area and all of its recently discovered rich offshore oil reserves that are mostly operated by ExxonMobil. Guyana is believed to have 11 billion barrels of oil worth of reserves offshore, nearly equivalent to the reserves of OPEC member Algeria. And because Guyana hasn't been brutally sanctioned by the US like Venezuela and generally cooperates with Washington, Guyana now produces about as much oil as Venezuela does, despite having vastly fewer reserves overall. As a result, Guyana has become a major component of the global oil and energy map, and most of its oil exports currently travel to the US and Europe, helping to keep Western nations' supplies up, keeping oil prices down with more supply, and hurting Russia, and generally benefiting Washington's overall geopolitical calculus. A Venezuelan invasion and seizure of Guyana's territory and oil fields would never be tolerated by the US, but Maduro held the referendum for internal political purposes as well. His government accused the opposition leaders in the country of attempting to sabotage the referendum and issued arrest warrants for more than a dozen of them on treason and conspiracy charges, helping to eliminate many of his most capable opponents from being able to run in the 2024 election at all. And so, frustrated, the Biden administration reimposed several US sanctions on Venezuela again in April of 2024, just ahead of the July presidential election in the country, which itself became marred by controversy just like the previous 2018 election had been. Both Maduro and his primary political opposition candidate, Edmundo Gonzalez, claimed victory in the election. But Maduro curiously chose not to release any vote tallies or tabulated results that would actually prove his victory claim. And instead, he insisted that he narrowly won the election with just over 51% of the total. Gonzalez and the opposition, meanwhile, claimed that they had actually won by a landslide, and they backed it up by pretty strong evidence, like official tally sheets that were collected by poll watchers from a majority of the polling centers that showed overwhelming support for Gonzalez. The US, along with almost all of the rest of the Western Hemisphere, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, Japan, and South Korea, all refused to recognize the results of the election and chose to recognize Gonzalez as the winner and the legitimate Venezuelan president instead, while Russia, Belarus, Iran, China, Cuba, and others chose to support Maduro's claim and continued recognizing him as the country's president instead. Anti-Maduro protests erupted across Venezuela in the wake of the results, which Maduro used the army to crush in a massive crackdown that resulted in more than 2,000 arrests and more than 24 deaths. Maduro's government later issued an arrest warrant for Gonzalez himself, who fled the country in exile for Spain, where he still remains today, a year later, with the continued backing and support of the EU and US to the Venezuelan presidency. Maduro had unequivocally become a full-blown dictator in Venezuela who openly stole elections without any care of the consequences. Venezuela's score on the Corruption's Perceptions Index correspondingly plummeted, falling by more than 40 places since 2005 to the point where it's today ranked as the third most deeply corrupt country on the earth. worse off than even countries like Syria, Eritrea, and North Korea. Trump's policy of economic warfare and sanctions during his first term had failed to bring about change in the country, and even backfired in the sense that it contributed to the migration crisis at the US southern border, while Biden's policy of engagement and diplomacy failed to bring about any change as well. Maduro still remained throughout it all, and if anything, was growing even more authoritarian and dictatorial, while American influence in the country was steadily being replaced by Russian, Chinese, and Iranian influence instead, giving many of America's greatest geopolitical enemies a foothold in the Western Hemisphere. In the final days of the Biden administration in January of 2025, he had the bounty on Maduro's head increased from $15 million up to $25 million to increase the pressure further. And then came the second Trump administration and another shift in tactics. Initially, Trump tried to return back to the economic warfare policies of his first term by canceling Chevron's licenses to do any business in the country. That decision was championed by his Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, who has long been an outspoken hawk on Venezuela within Washington politics. But it was also condemned by other parties within Trump's own MAGA movement, like by big oil interests and by personalities like Laura Loomer, who argued that the move surrendered Venezuela's strategic oil fields to China. By July, Trump relented to the pressure growing within his own party and allowed Chevron to continue their operations in Venezuela, while he attempted to negotiate with Maduro on his deportation policies involving the hundreds of thousands of undocumented Venezuelans residing within the United States. Trump sent a special envoy, Richard Grenell, directly to Venezuela to meet with Maduro in person. They agreed that in exchange for a reduction in some sanctions, Venezuela would release some American hostages and they would begin accepting deportation flights of their citizens from the United States. Through the month of July alone, the US government sent 9 deportation flights to Venezuela, a sign of how close Washington and Caracas were cooperating together fairly recently. However, Trump was also aware of 3 things. His own policy of sanctions and isolation to try and remove Maduro from power during his first term had failed. Biden's policy of diplomacy and engagement had failed to remove Maduro from power as well. And further diplomacy and engagement on his part was deeply unpopular with large segments of his own voter base, especially among the Cuban exile community in South Florida and his own Secretary of State, Marco Rubio. Trump has likely calculated that another tactic to remove Maduro from power or to force him into compliance was needed without escalating all the way to full-blown war, and thus why he has likely decided to resort to a bout of gunboat diplomacy now. With a secret directive authorizing the US military to attack cartels that he's designated as terrorist organizations, his doubling of the bounty on Maduro's head to $50 million, and his surrounding Venezuela's territorial waters with warships and submarines, not to even mention the blowing up of the alleged Tren de Aragua boat out in international waters, Trump is attempting to apply even more pressure on Maduro than anyone else has ever done before. Getting rid of Maduro in the country and replacing him with a more friendly regime would do several things for US interests. First, if it is to be believed that the cartel of the Suns actually exists and Maduro is indeed using the powers of the Venezuelan state to align with Tren de Aragua and other cartels to smuggle cocaine and fentanyl into the United States, toppling him from power would curb a significant source of drugs entering into the country. Secondly, removing Maduro from power and replacing him with someone more friendly to Western interests would remove the Venezuelan territorial threat to Guyana and all of its oil fields, while it would also help to restart Western oil companies' activities within Venezuela itself, which after a few years' time of fixing could help get massive amounts of Venezuelan oil back onto the world market again after decades of absence and neglect, which would further reduce global oil prices and help ease inflation and hurt Russia's economy and its war-fighting ability in Ukraine and elsewhere. Finally, removing Maduro from power would remove a growing base of operations for major US adversaries in the Western Hemisphere. Russia has announced plans to begin constructing a major ammunition factory in Venezuela and has sold billions of dollars worth of arms to the country, and has been rumored to be considering installing Oreshnik hypersonic nuclear-capable missiles on Venezuelan territory as well, though that so far has been unsubstantiated. Meanwhile, there's also been a significant amount of military cooperation going on between Venezuela and Iran as well, built upon their mutual opposition towards the US. Venezuela has allegedly enabled itself to be used as a point of entry for Hezbollah into the greater Latin America region, and the two are known to have collaborated on drone technology for years now. Just last year, in 2024, Venezuela unveiled a new kamikaze drone that they call the Zamora V1, which is based on the same well-known Shahed 136 drone that has been used extensively by the Russian army in Ukraine. So far, the Zamora V1 is much more primitive than the Shahed 136 is, with a much shorter range and a much smaller explosive payload. But if the Venezuelans ever managed to get it up to par, with further help from the Iranians, they could conceivably eventually use the drones in swarms to attack strategic targets as far away as Florida and the Panama Canal, which is probably a capability that the United States would not like an adversary like Venezuela to possess. With all of that being said, however, the number of military assets that Trump has so far deployed around Venezuela are not enough for a full-blown invasion into the country. But that's probably not what Trump is actually wanting to do anyway. It is still the largest overseas deployment of US military assets in the Western Hemisphere since the 1989 invasion of Panama. But Venezuela in 2025 is not the same thing as Panama in 1989. Back then, the US had similarly indicted Panama's dictator, Manuel Noriega, on federal drug trafficking charges and decided to invade the country in order to remove and arrest him. But that operation involved nearly 30,000 US troops, many of whom were already stationed directly in Panama near the Panama Canal Zone back when it still existed. And Panama was a much smaller country with a much smaller population than Venezuela has today. Only 4,500 US troops have so far been positioned around Venezuela aboard their ships. Far too few to actually invade the country, remove Maduro from power, and occupy it. But that isn't to say that they can't still help remove Maduro from power anyway. Trump is likely betting that following the hotly disputed 2024 election and protests in the country, that Maduro is presently deeply unpopular with his own people. The $50 million bounty on his head and the tens of millions of dollars on his cronies' heads, along with the presence of all the US warships gathered just offshore, might just tempt someone to launch a rebellion with the expectation that the US warships and air power will give assistance to them, giving the US the ground forces that it needs without having to commit any of their own. Similar to how NATO air power helped Libyan rebels on the ground topple Muammar Gaddafi's regime in 2011. If a similar series of events were to transpire in Venezuela, the US also already has the man in waiting that they would want to replace Maduro with. Edmundo Gonzalez, still in exile in Spain, whom Washington still recognizes as Venezuela's legitimate president. The Tomahawk missiles on board the destroyers, cruiser, and submarine, along with the F-35s known to be deployed to Puerto Rico, enables the United States to decide on surgical aerial strikes against Maduro's most critical assets and infrastructure. They could choose to attack narcotic sites or even elements of the state like military and command sites, or even Venezuela's remaining operational oil production and refinery sites. They could even resort to attempted decapitation strikes, targeting Maduro himself and/or his senior generals and officers. The Marine Expeditionary Unit, while not large enough to assault the beaches and march all the way to Caracas and arrest Maduro alone, could also be utilized in a more limited raid under extensive aerial cover to attempt an arrest and extraction of Maduro under certain circumstances. Like in the event of a major rebellion and its associated chaos in the country. Doing something like this would be far from unprecedented for Trump, and would in fact represent his preferred way of deploying US military power. During his first administration, he ordered Tomahawk missile strikes against the Assad regime in Syria in 2017. He ordered a special forces raid in Syria in 2019 that killed the leader of ISIS. And it's recently come to light that he also authorized a failed Navy SEAL raid into North Korea that resulted in 3 killed North Korean civilians. In 2020, he authorized a drone strike in Iraq that assassinated Iran's most senior military commander. And already in 2025, he's launched a sea and air campaign against the Houthis in Yemen and ordered a B-2 bomber raid on Iran that blew up Iran's most critical nuclear research sites. Trump doesn't like getting involved in big land wars, but he does like employing surgical airstrikes and raids. And the forces he has gathered just outside of Venezuela could fit this pattern of his, with limited strikes against the Maduro regime itself, or against Tren de Aragua and other cartel targets. To give you an idea of the current capabilities of the Venezuelan military, consider the fate of the Venezuelan Navy's patrol boat, Neguada, in 2020. While operating in international waters, the Neguada attempted to intercept a cruise ship called the RCGS Resolute. The Venezuelans fired warning shots and ordered the Resolute to follow them to a port in Venezuela, before they then collided their ship with the Resolute and sank themselves without anybody on the Resolute ever doing anything at all. Maduro himself then denounced the captain of the Resolute as a pirate and a terrorist, while the Venezuelan defense minister described what happened as an act of imperial aggression on the part of the Resolute, a cruise ship. Venezuela has some fighter jets, tanks, warships, and submarines, and their Iranian-assisted drones. But the sanctions that have been levied upon them for years have prevented them from acquiring spare parts and performing routine maintenance on a lot of them. And while Venezuela is known to have the Russian-produced S-300 anti-air system that dates back from the 2000s, it's likely that America's more modern F-35 fighters that are currently in Puerto Rico could evade their detection, while the S-300s would also struggle against the Tomahawk cruise missiles as well. If Trump gives the order for the flotilla to begin launching aerial attacks at targets within Venezuela itself, rather than just limiting them to drug runners out in international waters, there's likely little that Maduro could realistically do to actually stop them. Whether that results in a rebellion or Maduro's removal from power, however, is a different thing entirely. There were great hopes within Israel and the United States that the aerial bombing campaign launched against Iran earlier this year would have led to a rebellion that would topple the Iranian regime as well. But that never ended up materializing, and if anything, foreign bombs falling on Iranian soil only solidified the regime's authority with its people. There is no guarantee that attacks on Venezuela would do anything different. And then even if it does end up working out as intended and Maduro does end up getting removed, there's no guarantee of what the ensuing chaos in Venezuela could produce. Toppling Gaddafi in Libya and Saddam in Iraq both led to decades of chaos in those countries, and armed non-state actors in Colombia like the ELN, who have extensive influence in Venezuela, could capitalize on the chaos produced in unpredictable and potentially undesirable ways. Venezuela could end up developing into a situation like a neighboring Colombia, which has been experiencing a constant low-level conflict between various non-state militias and armed groups for the past half-century now. Interestingly, just before I released this video, the Venezuelan government began accusing the US of conducting intelligence flights over the Caribbean region against them. Venezuela's defense minister, who has that active $15 million bounty on his head issued by the US government, stated that American intelligence and reconnaissance operations, including spy flights against Venezuela, had tripled across the month of August. This led to the defense minister claiming that the US was seeking a justification for an armed intervention in Venezuela to remove Maduro from power. And since then, one of the US Navy warships reportedly raided a Venezuelan fishing boat within Venezuela's own waters. The first apparent search and seizure operation by the Navy force that's gathered in the region. I've been a long-time user of Ground News, and I've partnered with them since 2022, because it's a product I trust to give me the information I need to better understand how a story is being framed and the context behind it. Ground News is an app and website on a mission to give us the transparency we're looking for in the news. It pulls
Okay. Just finished eating. Perfect timing almost. Okay. That being said, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Real quick, like. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back and ready to play. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Hold on. What was it? Just change this one thing. Make sure that's on and this is on. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're good. We are good. So, let's see. I need to sell and get rid of some of this stuff. Let's toss gold chest. Put it up here. Put this extra stuff in here. Yeah, this will be for like clothes or whatever. Since those won't hardly ever be needed. Excuse me. Let's see. Can't imagine I'm actually gonna need that. Also, what? Let's see here. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's yeah, I can't imagine ever using it. Honestly. Also, where did missing a light here? I'm never gonna use that. Let's get rid of that garbage. I don't think I need this, but hold on to it just in case. Okay. Put that in there. Let's put no. No. What did I have in this one? Let's put it in here. Ladybug torch. Don't need this. Okay, I don't need the dynamite anymore since I was just trying to find whatchamacallit. Probably don't need that dirt. Okay. I think we're almost good. Almost have a nice, somewhat clean inventory. Throw that in there. Come on. Now let's put that with the other clothes. And we'll put that with the clothes. I have a lot of stone in here. A lot of stone. The dirt in there. And yeah, put this stuff up here. Cool. That's good. And then the dynamite. Sure. Put it there. Okay. Okay. So we're good. We're good now. Oh, that's good enough. Close enough to clean for me. That is close enough for me. Now, let's see. What was I going to do next? So I still need the stupid sandstorm in a bottle. I've yet to find, and like I don't know how long it's supposed to take for these sandstorms, but it's feeling like it's taking forever. I'm not sure, other than maybe like putting a bed out there, what I can do about that. Speaking of, maybe I will do that. I have cobwebs in here. Whoops. Oh, you know what I really need to do, actually? Actually? Well, aside from that. Oh, actually, I gotta move this stuff here. I have a lot of silt and stuff. I was waiting to put in here. Oh boy, this is gonna take a little bit. I need to turn on my auto hawk thing. So I can... There we go. So I can just hold it down. And I wonder if there's a faster way of doing this. I have 900 silt to do. This looks like it gives a little bit better stuff, maybe. Amber? I don't think you can get that from other places that I'm aware of. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. 200 done, 700 more. I thought you were supposed to be able to get like the new ores. Like the palladium and shit. It's not. I don't know why I saved those. Halfway. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess the gold is got almost 31 gold from it. It's not bad. $200. Okay. Amber. I'm not sure. Okay, that just went into a million different places. I was hoping it was gonna go into one. Great. Great, great. I don't even know where the fuck the amber went now. Fuck me. Down here. What the? Does it go in there? I don't even know. Copper. Topaz. Amber. Where the fuck is amber? Oh my god, this is such a nightmare. Oh, my fucking chests are so horrible. I hate it so much. Actually, let's just fix some of this. Okay, I don't know why I hate these birds. Oh, here's silk. I think I was gonna need that for something I was gonna do. Oh, wait. Okay, here it is. Amber. Okay. I have a lot of shit in here I don't need. Okay, so let's put sapphire. I'm not sure. Wait, what does sturdy fossil do? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So one thing I want to do. Can I make a glass bed? Sofa? Glass bed. Can you imagine that? Glass bed. It's be so cold and hard. Shadow scale. Okay, sturdy fossil and amber. Let's see what the guide tells us. Sturdy fossil? Oh. Scarab bomb? Why would I want that? Well, this seems like it might have been helpful early on. These are pretty expensive. Where the hell do you get sturdy fossil? Okay. Amber. Aren't like the amber torches like the strongest? Or maybe that's the diamond ones. Strongest in the game. I don't really see anything special for either of those. TBH. Okay. Let's put our silk in here. Also, whoops. Check out the fishing quest, jungle surface. I've yet to do that one yet. Oh my god, my mouse is so fucked. I wonder if this is corrupt. I haven't been over here in a while. Let's go see. I have a feeling it might be all corrupt. Can you guys fuck off? This looks actually okay. I think. It seems to be okay. Oh shit, I didn't bring my spiders with me. Oh shit, I did not realize how low health I was. Fuck. Oh, this is not good. That's fun. That's a good time. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Man, this mouse. So fucked. Well, that hurt. I'm sure I could have survived it if I had my spiders out. Alright, let's try that again. A little bit faster. And I got my spider babies. Gotta do this quick though. Why are there 2 fairies right here? That's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen fairies on the surface. Let's try it. Almost. Turtle? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Where are these spiders at? Jesus. Fucking, like, seriously, where are these spiders? The spider will fight for me, will they? I'm about to get fucked by this turtle again. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. You gotta be kidding me. I couldn't even fucking cast a single time. And what happened to my spiders? I don't understand what the fuck just happened. I'm an idiot. I've been going the wrong way anyways. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Wait, did I go this way before? I can't remember. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did. Man, these things hit hard. Used to not hard mode. Please no turtle. Come on. Come on. So much shit out here. Please. It doesn't matter. Didn't get shit. Holy moly, that is a pain in the ass out there. A huge pain in the ass. Oh, let's wait to the next one. Okay. Caught in caverns. So this should be fairly easy. It looks pretty windy out. I wonder if I should go to the desert. I will. Right after this. Underground. When's that turn into caverns? 500 or so? 750? Okay, right here. So what is the closest? If I do that. I shouldn't have done this. So, make it look nice. Not nice, but somewhat consistent. Okay. Actually, let's make it a little wider. Why? Where? Jesus, these fucking spiders are so weird how they don't like react sometimes. Make this nice and even. And take these two rows out, then we should be. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should probably change. Okay. Oops. With the radio? Okay, nice. Rain? 30. Okay, now I can actually see the wind. And it's like actually perfect because this is perfect. Wish I had a faster way here. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could put a teleport. It's way easier to do that stuff now than it used to be. Oh, there goes my well-fed buff. $32. Come on, Sandstorm. Please. $31, please, 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 please. Sandstorm, sandstorm, sandstorm. Okay, it's increasing. Come on, sandstorm, please, please, please. Uh-oh. This might be the sandstorm. Come on, baby. Nice. Rain is like basically sideways almost. fish really bite in the storm. 41 miles? This is crazy windy. Come on, sandstorm. Please. Jesus. I need it. Oh, I'm out of bait. Gotta be kidding me. Falcon blade. And journeyman bait. Come on, sandstorm. Actually, shit. I need to put some of this stuff away. Silent. What is this? Oh, is that like a talking fish? I think that's what that's supposed to be. I need to look up the sandstorm again just to see. It occurs in all deserts at the same time. While the event is active, the mighty wind to be a debuff. Let's see. Wait, the weather radio and its upgrades will switch between sandstorm and its standard display while a sandstorm is coming. In order for a sandstorm to occur, the wind speed must exceed 30 miles per hour. Once this criterion is met, there is a chance of blah, 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 that a sandstorm begins. When its speed reaches and stays above 30 miles per hour, it takes on average 12 minutes till a sandstorm occurs. 50% more common in hard mode. Average duration of 8 minutes. So it's basically just every ticket has a chance. It's definitely over 30. So I guess this thing will say sandstorm. Come on, please, please, please. Uh-oh. The rain cloud. Spiders aren't. Oh, got up. Come on, sandstorm, please. I wonder if sleeping in a bed changes how fast the weather changes as well. What if I got the item like right when it turned into a sandstorm? How fucked would that be? Nope. Come on, stay above 30. Two pieces of bait left. $31? $30? God fucking damn, it's under. Now it's at 29. Come on. Are you serious? Please go back up. Please go back up. Please at least sit at just 30. That's all I ask. Okay, went back up. Please, sandstorm, please. No, and I'm out of bait. Unless I get something out of here. Spiked tsunami in a bottle. Too bad I don't need that. Can you... Wait a second. I don't think that works either. Hold on. Spiked? Oh. Tsunami in a bottle. Oh, you can get shark run balloon, which gives you a pink horseshoe balloon. Oops. Oh, I see. So this actually will stack with the other ones. Or wait. Wait, what? There's Sharkaron balloon. Well, huh? I don't understand. Items that are in the same row will not stack in regard to their respective effect. What the hell? What am I reading right now? In regard to the respective effect. I see. What? I don't know. That's confusing. What about this? I already have one. Maybe I should put my bed out here. I got some more bait. Let's go to the bathroom. I barely have any room in my inventory. Anything? Where did I get all those silt? Come on, Sandstorm. Sandstorm. 34. Come on, Sandstorm, please. Come on, Sandstorm, please. I need this. $31, $30, $20. God. Damn it. Of course, it sits right below 30 now. Come on, Sandstorm, please. Spiders, what are you fucking doing? Sandstorm! Oh my god, Sandstorm. Oh my god, I'm almost fucking dead from this thing. What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Please, 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 please. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Are you motherfucking serious? Come on. Oh, no wonder I had all my fucking fishing gear on. Well, it started, so it should still be going. I cannot believe that. Get out of my fucking way, assholes. This thing better still be going, or I am gonna be so angry. Like, ungodly angry. And of course it's fucking nighttime. Come on. Holy fuck, this is so much shit going on right now. Okay, this thing has a lot of health. The sandstorm was already over. And I only got one of these. That shit is fucking insane. Are you serious? That is absolutely insane. Jesus. If the wind speed drops below 30 during a sandstorm, the remaining time of the sandstorm will be divided by 15. So if there's 15 minutes remaining, you get 1 minute remaining. Jesus Christ. That is absolutely insane. That just happened like that. It immediately went back down. Probably, maybe because I died. Who knows? All I know is I had two dune splashers, two sand sharks that just instantly came up at me. That's fucking crazy. And I had one of these sand elementals. I didn't think she was going to be that difficult. Hmm. I definitely didn't think it was going to be that difficult. Yeah, 5,000 health. It's way more than I was thinking. Man, I need. Uh. Well, I guess these are only one each, but still. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I also can't believe that sandstorm just disappeared so fast. Hmm. Well, whatever. I only needed one. I mean, I wanted to get that full armor set, but I mean, I guess can another one spawn? Can another sandstorm just happen, I wonder? I wonder. I wonder if it's still 30 mile per hours. Oh, my fucking inventory. Yeah, I can't believe I immediately died and then had to run back. That's so fucking insane. I was not expecting it to be that crazy. I'm being honest. I guess, where did that gold come from? Oh, was that what I dropped? Probably. Watch I open this Mirage crate and it'll also be... It'll also have it. I got way too much garbage on me. Yeah, I'll just open that up, please. Oh, get rid of all this shit. Okay, so forbidden fragment. And a cloud in a bottle and a crystal ball. Oh, wait a second, what is this? Forbidden mask. Hmm. What the fuck? It's a weird one. Okay, forbidden fragment and cloud in a bottle. Oh, and a crystal ball from the wizard. Sandstorm in a bottle. Now, let's see, sandstorm in a bottle, and then sandstorm in a bottle with a shiny red balloon. Okay, sandstorm. And then blizzard in a balloon, cloud in a balloon. Or, so let's see, right here. Bundle of horseshoe balloons. Allows the holder to quadruple jump. Increases jump height and negates fall damage. Quadruple? Sheesh. Okay, that's probably going to be very expensive to reforge. Eh, not that bad. Hmm. That works. I'll take that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 1, 2, 3. So, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a fair distance you can go in one jump. Definitely makes moving around a little bit easier. Nice. Finally, finally, finally. Cool. Let's see. The extra jumps from the bundle of balloons allows for much faster turning and higher vertical acceleration. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've actually made this before. I don't think I've actually made it. Cool. Cool. So those were two of the big ones I wanted to do. Does it show your actual stats somewhere, like your crit? I don't know if it does. Okay, man, that was like crazy. Crazy. So let's see, shark, Ron, balloon. There's a tsunami in a bottle and balloon pufferfish. I believe I have those both. I think. Maybe I was thinking of the whoopee cushion? Oh no, wait, balloon pufferfish and tsunami in a bottle. Where'd that go? Did I put that in the thing? Whatever. I'm gonna open this Mirage crate. Thank God it didn't give me the thing. I would have been so angry. This thing sucks. I still would like that forbidden armor if I can get a another sandstorm. And it's nice now that I have this like weather radio thing, so I can actually see exactly like I think if it's going and the actual speed. So apparently if you add this, it makes that even crazier. The balloon, because you can jump really high. Yeah, I'll have to get that back. Let's see, now what else did I need? I still need other fishing stuff. Am I still... No. Quest... Oh. Already done it. Also, what is this wolf? Where was that at? I don't remember fighting a wolf. Oops. Corruption. Whatever. Wait, how far? What? Team Slime has awoken, huh? From what? Why the... Okay. Sure, why not? I don't know why that spawned. Maybe I should beat Queen Slime now. These guys are significantly harder than the... That's pretty hard. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. This is not... There we go. Angler vest, nice. So I got the hat and the vest and the earring. I need the line and the tackle box. And I think the 2 other accessories. Where's part the tackle box part of that? I can't remember. Got a ninja hood. I don't care about this solidifier. I'll sell it. And actually, I'll put the silk back up here. Well, I don't know why. I'm not really getting anything out of that. Okay, let's see. Let's go back out to the desert real quick. Tsunami. And we'll take these chests too, or crates. Another tsunami in a bottle. Great. Any chance we can get another sandstorm? Any sandstorm? Any sandstorm? my sleep out here. And it went below 30. Did I grab that tsunami? Okay, I did. Balloon pufferfish. Shark crown balloon. And a horseshoe. So what else does a horseshoe get used for? Doesn't matter, I have more of them. Pink horseshoe balloon. So let's just, I'm curious what this will be like. Two, three, four. Now let's try it with menacing frog here. One, two, three, four. That's not too bad. I don't think the pink balloon helps much though. That frogger actually is pretty good though. It makes you jump super high. Maybe I'll keep that now since I don't really like how you stick on the walls though. It is kind of annoying for that. TBH. Avenger. Hmm. Okay. Titan glove. Wait, Pharaoh claws. Oh. Wait, flesh knuckles? Crimson mimics. Hmm. Let's see. Where do fair is that like a jungle thing? Jungle shrines. Did I never find those? I don't think I did. No. I have not found those. Oops. Hmm. What else did I need to do? Let's see, black lens. Wait, what? Sunglasses. Is that not a... What? Hmm. How do you summon Cthulhu or the mechanical bosses? Mechanical bosses. Twins, Destroyer, Skeleton Prime. Twins. Mechanical Eye, which is Lens, any Iron Bar, and Soul of Light. Wait, Occam's Razor, what is this? Medusa? Oh. Hmm. See the Destroyer. Mechanical Worm, which is Rotten Chunk or Vertebrae, Soul of Night. Oh, and Mechanical Skull, which is Bone, Light and Night, and Iron Bar. I see. I see, I see. Vertebra or rotten chunk? And bone. And lens. Yes. What is solar light used for? I need to double check that. Oh wait, angel wings. Hmm. Wait, what? Meteor staff? Wisp in a bottle. Bell, pixie dust, soul of light, and soul of sight. Meteorite bar, pixie dust, and soul of light. Interesting. Kind of sounds interesting. Oh, I have a lot of soul of light. I don't think I have the pixie dust. I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure I have some, but maybe. It looks like a little pile of gold. Man, I wish you could search through your chests. So annoying. I'm pretty sure that's in the hollow, the area though. Pixie dust. Okay, well, let's go find. Did I have to do this guy's quest? I already forgot. I think I did. Oops. So there's definitely pixies over here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can't see. Ow. Oh, this is not good. Why is it doing this? It's not good. Definitely not good. Come on! Close. Flying knife. That was very close. Interesting. You can barely take out a jellyfish. What am I supposed to do with that? I was not expecting a hollowed mimic down there. torches on me? Okay. That's fun. The hell does this mean? Fairies only spawn towards the surface? I hear one. Do I? Oh. I don't think I summoned all my spiders. Okay. That looks all better. Oh, is that the thing? I like move crazy fast on ice. Is this sand? Why is this here? More ice skates. Well, we got enough pixie dust. It's kind of cool to make that thing. Man, I move so fast on ice. It's crazy. So let's go do that. Pixie dust, solar light, meteorite. Oops. Meteorite. Oh, my inventory's full. Pixie dust, solar light, meteorite bar. Key of light. What? Meteor staff. Mythical is the best. Let's try it. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if it works down here. Oh, wait, what? What is it hitting? Hmm. It's gotta be pretty open towards the ceiling. Hmm. It says, I don't know what it actually is. It's good at lighting up the mini-map because of all the projectiles it comes off. Oh, see, yeah, look at... That's actually kind of crazy. mean, that's like completely lit up right there. I feel like that would be pretty good for a boss. Like a surface boss. Huh. What else can you do with pixie dust? Oh yeah, fairy bell, rainbow rod, greater healing potion. Oh. Rainbow rod. Post twins. Because of sight, I'm guessing? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, there's a yo-yo. Let's see. Sky fracture. Huh, what is this key? Oh, it spawns a hollowed mimic, which when placed in any slot of an empty chest. Interesting. Huh. That's definitely new. For me, at least. Hollowed mimic. Oh, they all. Hmm. Corrupt mimic. Dart rifle? Sounds kind of nice. Auto-fire darts as ammunition. Wait, it actually has darts? What? That. What? A Daedalus Stormbow. Is this the one? Oh, the one that has arrows fall from the sky. Right, I remember that weapon. I remember that one. Sky Fracture summons 3 energy swords. What? Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Soul of Light, Iron Bar, and Lens. I should probably put like a platform over this area. Make like a little boss area. If I was smart, that's what I'd do. Don't know if I'm not smart though. I don't know. Let's catch some bugs. Not the squirrel. Yeah, the flying knife doesn't seem good. And then unicorn horn, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Oh, it can also drop the blessed apple, which is the actual mount. Right. Hmm. 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 See, hallowed bar gets the pickaxe axe. Soul of fright, might, and sight. Oh, those must be from the 3 bosses. Yeah, that's how that works out. It can mine blocks up to chlorophyte ore. Okay. So you do, okay, that 3 bosses, and then I guess it's the chlorophyte stuff, the jungle, and then Plantera, and then uh Golem. And then I can't remember. Maybe pillars after that? I'm not sure. Let's see. Frozen turtle shell. Paladin's shield. Oh, post Plantera. Wait, what? Hmm. What is that Aether campfire? It's just different? Must be. Aether torch. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, tile ID. Applied on. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I should have jumped or dropped some of those in there. Gas trap. What is this? Huh. Seems a little weird. Oh yeah, what are these? I never checked these. Vital. Oh, permanent booster to health regen. Permanent booster to mana regen. Oh. They should have. How many different things are like permanent bonuses? Wait, spell tome. Wait, what? Interesting. So it seems like all these items give a permanent boost something. Either monolith. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. Angel statue. Wonder if I have one of those. Angel statue. Oh, oh, I got a whole bunch of them. Interesting. I wonder if they do anything else. Wait, what? So enemy statues, critter statues. Hmm. Okay, well, I need to clearly do some of this. Hmm. Sometimes found in chests. Let's see. So worm. Um, firefly, butterfly, grubby. Bait power 25. Grasshopper 10. Firefly 20. Grubby 15. Sluggy 25. Buggy 40. Oh, wait, what? Statue spawn critters cannot be caught with any bug net and will disappear. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's stupid. What even is the point? What is the point? Hmm. I don't really get the point of the critter ones. I don't get the point. I think I will do that tomorrow, though. I think that will be tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it's I've been live about 8.5 hours. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. um, interesting stuff. Yeah, we'll go back to the shimmer and do a whole bunch of shimmer stuff tomorrow. Good stream though. Good stream. Got a fair amount of stuff done. Finally got the shimmer. Finally found the shimmer. Took forever. But we got there. We got there. So yeah, we'll do some shimmer stuff. Probably try and do the mechanical bosses. Probably at least tomorrow. I don't think they'll be too hard. I think this meteor stuff will help a lot. I'll reforge that. And yeah. Maybe farm some other stuff. We finally got the balloons today. Finally got that done. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, we got that. We got the shimmer. I got the weather radio so we can actually see stuff though. Because I would still like to get some other forbidden fragments from that thing, that entity. Anyways, good stream. Yep. That's gonna be it for me. So thanks everybody who was here, hanging out, chatting. It's been a little chill, a little quiet, but that's fine. I don't mind. I'm probably not gonna be playing this much longer. We're getting towards the end. So at least halfway, I would say. At least halfway. But yeah, good stream. That'll do, pig. That will do. I don't know why that just popped into my head, but so yeah. Everyone have a good night. And I will be here again tomorrow for another fun day of Terraria, another 8 hours. Somewhere between the normal times I've been getting on, which has been between noon and 4 EST. So somewhere, just kind of randomly, and jumping on depending on when I wake up and when I'm